Oh Jesus, my mic is on. Yeah. Alright, here we go. I got a cup of Coke and a cup of ice. I don't know how much of this is being caught on audio, but here we go. I have my caffeine, aka Coca-Cola. We're about to have a fun night. Hold on. I'm coming. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go. Hi. Oh, my braids. It's not on yet. Why? I'll put it on for you. There you go. Hi everybody, welcome back to Genshin Impact stream. It's been 1,000 years, kind of. Look at this diligent Tabibito little headband is on for tonight. We have work to do, but obviously it's already 11 p.m. so there's not much I can do tonight. But anyway, I'm gonna try my best to at least... Hold on, let me actually log in. I'm gonna try my best to at least complete Natlan reputation quest first. Which, you know, at least there's like something to follow. It's the idea tonight. Like, I'm just gonna go through what I have on the screen for the Natlan stuff, and on the way, you know, collect some chests and stuff, increase the exploration progress, and then hopefully I'll get my mojo back on Genshin Impact. I don't know what's happening with my nose. It suddenly like acted up while I was making the thumbnail for today, which, by the way, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I would like to just shout it out again that the thumbnail looks like this today. So I told myself I'm not gonna spend 2 hours on the thumbnail again, especially when it's already 11 p.m. So this is my 5-minute or less 2-minute effort today, and in fact encompasses the entire reason why we're playing Genshin Impact tonight. I'm sure you guys already know. Like, how can you not already know this is my favorite character of Genshin Impact? And how can you not already know that, like, the trailer that just came out recently, which, by the way, there's a lot of Primo Gems for you to collect if you would like to know the code. I don't have that with me, but it's somewhere out there. I think you get like 300 Primo Gems from the Primo Gems... Wait, no, from the reward stuff out there. So... let's get into it. Let me first say hi to everybody in chat while I have this weirdly blocked nose out of nowhere suddenly. Drink a bit of my Coke. Hello Hoshi! Hello Ceres! Hello Jin! Hello Floyd! Hello Raisin! Hello Neo! Hello CJ! Hello Little Oink! Hello Mary Paws! Hello Nori! That's everybody tonight. Hello. Really nice to see all of you. I did say I might stream yesterday. See, again, every time I promise to stream, it doesn't happen. But anyway, yesterday, I did come online to Genshin Impact, but I felt like too much was going on because I, like, have not, like, formally logged into Genshin Impact just to play the game for such a long time. Like, the last, like, I don't know, few times I logged into Genshin Impact, some of you might remember, would be like Lantern Right, just to see Hu Tao's outfit and Xiangling's outfit. that one video editing like event, just that one, and then New Year's Day for Mavuika's release. Those were the only prominent days I remember that I actually logged in and played the game for a little bit, but it wasn't necessarily like actually getting back to the game. So tonight, well, yesterday night, I did that off stream so that I could generally like really just soak into the vibe again, you know? Slowly getting back into it. This is my current, you guys can't see it, but my current exploration team in Natlan is Mavuika, Malani, Wanderer, and Ms. Yume Mizuki, which I do slightly remember talking about her on stream before. So she's kind of goated. I'm not gonna lie. She's not even built. Actually, what is her build? I don't even know. But she doesn't feel like... I don't feel like I spent any time building her, but she seems to pull her weight in the in the fights that I so far have done. So she's level 60. I don't even know what to put on her. Alright, she's got sacrificial fragments. She has multiple level 0 artifacts, but she's pulling her weight. It's insane, her. Like, this is good stuff coming from Miss Yume Mizuki. As I felt, at least. Or maybe it was Mavuika doing the work and it felt like it was Yume Mizuki. I don't know. But anyway. I don't get split for an event. Let me pick up Genshin again. Okay, I see you. Toggle jacket? Oh shit, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know why it's not working. Shit, maybe I should turn them off again. Why is none of it working? Uh-oh. I should have checked. But anyway, I'll toggle it off for you, and then if I remember to toggle it back on, I will. Is my jacket off, by the way? No, it's not. Why? Okay, now it's off. Alright. So, yesterday, when I took the time by myself instead of came on stream to do it, basically what I just did, it was very, like, there was nothing really. I just walked around, nothing, no plan. I'd finished one part of the Natlan reputation quests, and then I did daily commissions, which I have not done in a long time. Slowly trying to remember how to do them again. And then I think I collected 2 Pyroculuses, which is like, you know, huge dub for me. Not gonna lie. That sounds like something people can do in 5 minutes. 2 Pyroculuses and 4 commissions, but I took 2 hours. Because I was slowly trying to get back into everything again. I also finished a little bit of a reputation quest, so actually it's not too bad. But I think overall, exploring again. I did collect this chest recently. This was in the last chest I collected before I logged off yesterday night. It's good. I'm slowly finding the spark again, I guess, for this game. You're not doing the Archon quest yet means the logo on your upper left looks so fire. Oh yeah. Yeah. I have to do this Archon quest first before I can do the Mavuika story quest, I think. Which is, they also keep prompting me that's available. Yeah, please complete the prerequisite quests. So much left to do. However, luckily these are all like out in the open for me to you know, look at, I guess, and know what to do with. So these are my goals for tonight. I know it's already too much. I know I'm not gonna be able to finish it tonight. Probably take me like 6 hours. I don't know if I have 6 hours. I have a can of Coke with me though. So with chill. I'm not gonna touch my resins. I know that's gonna annoy a lot of people whenever I press my map. But I'm not there yet, guys. Relax. Slowly get back into it, okay? Not there yet. But I'm there with the commissions at least. Because I do have a full team of people that have yet to reach level 10 in friendship. And the very rare times I log in just to pool. Which I'm very surprised by. The amount of primogems I still have, kind of, despite not really pulling a lot. I mean, despite pulling a lot and not playing a lot, is what I meant. Oh my gosh, my nose. What happened to it? Jeez. This is crazy stuff happened to my nose right now. Lurk lying down. Okay. Happy lurking. She rich. It might be all your work because I legitimately don't remember having that much primo gems. So haha block. What the hell? You be lurking and making fun of me? That's crazy. It wasn't like this though. I think it might be because I dusted my table before starting stream. Like I was looking at it like it could use a dusting or two. If I had to put it to why my nose feels blocked right now, it's likely because of the fact that I dusted my table before starting stream. Mobuo, oh hello, welcome in. I just joined. What are we on about? Nothing much. Just getting back into Genshin Impact. I haven't really like fully actually played the game so much for the last maybe, I'd say it gotta be at least 6 months. Yeah. The last time I actually legitimately played the game was 6 months ago. There were a few like dedicated Genshin streams here and there, like when Mavuika came out and I pulled for her, when the Lantern Rite happened. I did a little bit of Natlan Archon Quest on stream too, but I was slowly losing my love for Genshin Impact a little bit. Like, to no fault of anybody but my own, honestly, because I did force myself to keep hunting for achievements. I did find it fun, but I think it was ultimately my downfall because it made me like treat Genshin like a little bit like work. So it didn't feel as fun anymore for a little bit. But I'm slowly finding the spark again because recently there was this trailer that showed my favorite character, ALBEDO, being the star of no pun intended, the star of the next update. So I'm really excited about that, and that's making me feel like putting some time back into the game. Yeah. How come you don't use ALBEDO in your current team? In the team that I'm using currently, right now, is my friendship team. So the teams that or members that don't exactly have level 10 friendship yet. So, oh my gosh, hi Gray. By the way, I just saw your messages. Hi Gray. So ALBEDO evidently was one of the first ever characters I reached level 10 with. So it's not really optimized to be able to use him in the team where I'm trying to get more friendship points, if you get what I mean. Because level 10 is the cap. Yeah. I'm using the ones that I got more newly, like Chevreuse. I don't remember how I got her. Clorinde. Who else is in here? Mavuika. And I think Yume Mizuki. I think Lan Yen is also one of them, but there's too many that don't have level 10 yet. So I'm just rotating between them to try to get them to level 10 eventually. Yeah. And then, as for the exploration team, I'm prioritizing speed. So there's 2 Nemo characters, which I believe increases the speed of which you walk and run in general if you have 2 Nemos on your team. So I have Yume Mizuki and I have Wanderer, because Wanderer is my strongest Nemo character. And then I have 2 characters in Natlan that they're just really good at exploring because of the exploration buffs, aka Mavuika and Molani, who are my 2 strongest Natlan characters. Yeah. So as of right now, no ALBEDO, but for combat, I do have an ALBEDO team. It's a Geo plus, I think, Quicken, which is Dendro and, if I remember correctly, it is Electro. I think Dendro and Electro, and then ALBEDO, and I forget who the last one is. Likely Zhongli, because double Geo or something. So I do have one ALBEDO team, but I agree I don't use ALBEDO as much for saying he's my favorite character, because I maybe just have not optimized him to have a good team yet, but I do know he has the potential. I just haven't done my homework because I just, combat's not my thing. But Navia is coming back. I think I saw an announcement somewhere that Navia is coming back in the rerun, and I know that Double Geo works really well for ALBEDO, so Navia is gonna really help him out, and that's a reason to pull for her, I think. Also, she's really pretty, but Maybe I'll pull for Navia. Maybe. I don't know yet. Just for the sake of making Albedo a more feasible character to use in combat? I don't know. I want to pull for her, but I was hoping she would be in the second phase next patch. I don't know if I'll be able to get enough primos for her. Welcome in, Adventure Emily. I'm so sorry I just read your hello. Hello. I love Navia, she's so cool. Same. Oh my gosh, her story. Was it her story quest or was it like the general like natlan quest? I can't even remember which, but not natlan. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Fontaine quest, but I literally cried my eyes out. Like there's only very few times I actually cried in Genshin, I think. One of it was Yunjin's performance. Her performance. I literally don't remember which quest again. I think Shangha's story quest maybe. Yunjin did that performance. It was like 3 a.m. in the middle of the night. I was bawling like a baby when I listened to Yunjin sing. And then I think when this might be spoilers to people though, but there was one time where Traveler, not gonna continue my sentence, but Traveler was one of the reasons I think I think I teared up. And then Navia's story, I think it was the other one. Oh my gosh. I mean, I didn't cry in the Natlan Archon quest, but I did feel extremely depressed. Like I remember how down in the dumps I felt like after the happenings of the Natlan Archon quest, for fear of spoiling people, just what happened in it. I didn't cry, but I felt so depressed that I couldn't even raid out to anybody. I was like, I'm gonna just end stream here, folks. I can't like pretend to be happy. Like I can't pretend to be like oh hello? Hello? Am I back? It looks like I'm back according to OBS. Oh god. Not again. Hello? I'm back? Thank you for letting me know that I'm back. When did I even cut off? I was talking to Adventurer Emily halfway with like why I cry to Genshin, right? Oh, of like how what happened in Natlan Archon quest that made me depressed or something. That artifact 3011, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bad artifacts can't relate. Can't relate because I don't even farm for them. Just kidding, just kidding. It's very relatable. It's just I try not to give myself that pain. Hence, that's the last thing I do with farm for artifacts. Twitch is not used to stream Genshin anymore. You were lagging when you were talking about Yunjin? No! Basically, I was just talking about the times I cried in Genshin Impact. I remember 3 prominent times, but there might have been more. The depression cut off the stream. Yeah, my network has been a little bit unstable lately. I don't know if you guys noticed, but there have been times where I disconnect a little more often these days. I don't know what to do to change that though, so I just have to hope it doesn't happen again. It's best case scenario though that the stream didn't just end. The worst part is if it's disconnected for too long and then the entire stream just ends on its own because OBS just cannot establish the connection. So luckily this one came back, so it was only a momentary like, oh, see, you know. Hello Zephyrin, welcome in. Oh, my husband. Why is nothing working today? None of my stuff is working. OMG, let me try. Okay, there. I did it myself, but I don't know why anything isn't, like everything isn't working on my own. On its own, I mean. Crap. Just a typical hikopiko stream. None of the tech goes well. At first glance. No worries. Alright, let me... Jeez, what's happening to my nose? I'm so annoyed with it. It literally didn't even act up before stream started. What's going on? I was not focusing, and then I look back and then it's the cat's subtitles. That's adorable. Yes. Am I supposed to remember how he meowed? Because I remember there was one in Sumeru where we had to remember the sequence of the meowing for an achievement. Well, it's 1 meow, 3 meows, 3 meows, and then 1 meow, in case I need to remember. Oh, never mind. He just wants me to collect phlogiston. Okay. Sure, Grispan. Let's go. Grispan sounds like a... Sounds like a really Fontanian name, no? Grobel also sounds really Fontanian. Doesn't sound Natlanese. Where's bro bringing me? Okay, so on the task list, right now, I'm gonna try to complete the daily comms so I can get these folks who my head is blocking. Mavuika, Clorind, Yumi Mizuki, and Chevrus. I'm gonna get them their friendship point. It will also get me some primo gems to hopefully not feel too much pain if I were to pull for Navia, maybe. This feels like my first time experiencing this commission, but it might just be because I haven't done commissions in a long time. Alright, it's time to fight. Guys, look at the Yume Mizuki greatness, okay? First of all. I would also like to caveat that I don't know how to use any of these characters. So don't worry about it. Just close your eyes, okay? While I misuse all the characters. So long as I defeat the character, it's fine, right? Oh my gosh, she's dying. Oopsies. I should have probably used Yume Mizuki a little earlier, but it's okay. Yeah. That, don't kill her though. You're a little under level, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. Surely I defeat this guy. Ow. Oh my god. Stop attacking my girl. Yeah. Oh. I wanted to use Yume Mizuki more. I keep forgetting to switch characters around. I still haven't found the synergy between this team yet. There might not be any. But you know what? If I get Mavuika strong enough, she can solo everybody, right? Did you change the voice acting language? I did. I actually recently just changed it back to Japanese because I know Albedo through his Japanese VA, honestly. Or I mean, like, I'm familiarized with Albedo through the Japanese voices. So I gave it a try to listen to him in Chinese, and I'm like, don't hit the same, you know? So while I've been playing in Chinese for maybe a whole year now, I think, thought I'd change it back in lieu of Albedo about to come back. Yeah. Interesting that you noticed. Yes, it's now Japanese again. I think the Japanese voice actor, the seiyuu for Albedo, was a really, really good casting. Like, he really, really fits Albedo's character. Wee. Wee. Tokyo Drift. Let's one go. This is so funny. Look at this Tokyo drifting. Oh my god, that's the most hilarious thing I've ever seen. Look at this 5-star animation, bro. How can you not love Miss Yume Mizuki? Hell yeah. Well, okay, her attack's a little low. Don't worry about it. Do better with due time. Do I have a long ranger? Does she do the long range? E. Oh, shit. I'm playing I'm Chamber? I never knew Traverse could do the aim thing. That's so fun. Alright. I didn't have to defeat them, but I felt like giving them a trial run on the easier characters. Okay. On to the next. We're in good time. I don't dare look at the time. We're in good time. Hello, sir. What are you doing here? I think Yumi Mizuki does well in crowds. Like, I think that's what her kit's supposed to be. Like, you're supposed to run through the crowd. And like, I don't know, make them all pew pew with the anemo stuff, the clouds. I think? I might be very wrong. Wait. Oh, where's this? Oh. Maybe one day we'll be able to buy skins for the weapons? Don't we already have it? Hoshi? Look. There's a dedicated a system for skins, weapon skins in Genshin Impact that drains a lot of people's money. However, I've decided that that's not the life I want to lead. I'm not really a weapons farmer, but there are skins, especially for 5-star characters. There's usually like a matching skin for them where like it fits them really well in terms of looks. The weapon skins buff your damage too, yeah. So look, this Peak Patrol song, I'm pretty sure is supposed to fit Zillion, like literally just look at it, right? It's for her, you know? And Elegy or Elegy, in the past, people didn't exactly call it Venti's weapon, but I think it became his like best and slot weapon or something. Maybe that's why it's here now alongside Venti's banner? I don't know. If I remember correctly, it was like some harp, right? That was meant to be Venti's sort of themed weapon. Hold on, let me take a look. Well, not like I have it. Why am I looking anyway? But let me try to see. Well, this is his 4-star best slot, surely, right? I think. So at least I have this one. I don't have... Yeah, I can't show it to you, but there's one that's like some harp, I think, that was meant to be his sort of themed weapon, but slowly people chose Elegy to be his weapon because it just worked better for him, I think. Oh my god, Chi! Hi! Dropping by to say I love you. I miss you so much. I haven't seen you in a bit, I don't think. Unless I've been missing your streams. But I don't feel like you've been... I might be wrong though. So I'm not the truth. But in my feeling, I don't feel like there was a Chi stream in a while. Was it Skyward Harp? For Venti? I think so, yeah? Then MIA for a while? Uni stuff, right? I presume. All the best, girly. Miss you many, many. I think I'm done with my... No, I'm not. I forgot to go here. Thought I was done with my comms. Anyway, I haven't played Genshin in a long time, gee. But, don't know if you heard about the hype for the next update, where they're bringing things back to Mondstadt for a huge Archon Quest lore update. There's like Diluc and Kaya involved, Jean is involved, Barbara's involved. Obviously, Albedo is involved. And like, you know, Albedo being my favorite character. I literally already changed the pet to be fitting for him. Like, I'm already ready, you know? I'm ready. And then it's about to be huge. Yeah. So I'm trying to catch up before 5.6. I'm not confident I can, but I'm gonna try. And to hopefully lessen the amount of work it takes to get to the Archon Quest update. Because they say Archon Quest, right? Which means I have to complete the current Archon Quest first before I can continue. Which reminds me, I also haven't logged in for so long. Look at this screen, guys. Stellar Reunion. What am I gonna get? Loads of Primos. Yes. I wish this was Primos. No, not the resins. There's double drop. However, I'm not using it to its maximum, I think. They gave me 3 hangout event keys, but I finished all hangouts when I was trying to claim all, like, farm the achievements. So this isn't really useful to me. Look, I've gotten all endings reached for every single heart hangout. So that part's not really useful to me. Which also, I just realized my Chlorinde doesn't have a good like the wings aren't themed for her. And that's not my style. Gotta change that up for her. Oh, I can ascend. Sure. Why not? Yeah. Almost 20k primos though? Yeah, I don't remember having that many. Might have been all Floyd's credit. Because he was the one doing the safekeeping while I was having a moment with my Genshin account. It's like a moment being like not really. Oh my gosh, I gave her 0 artifacts. This poor girl. I'm so sorry, Chlorinde. I'll figure you out one day. Oh, poor girl. I'm forced to fight without any artifacts. What was I looking for? The wings. Much more important than artifacts. Come on, guys. Hold on. I can't believe I didn't even check. I just assumed she would have it. Ooh. Yes, girl. Even though she's technically... Ah, this looks good too, though. But even though she's technically like a electro character, because of her clothing being almost fully blue, I feel like these wings fit her a lot better. Right? Wings of merciful, wrathful waters. Yeah. I think I'll return to Genshin if I have motivation. Oh, you also lost motivation, Neo? I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. Luckily. That makes me feel like I'm not alone, guys. Thank you. Oh, I can ascend too! Yeah! Yay! I'm so excited to know what Yume Mizuki is like. And that will only be through story quests, which will take a while to get to. Because I'm still trying to hopefully increase my natlan exploration and then get to the Archon quest first. I stopped at AR 56. Yeah. I think a lot of people lost a bit of the spark with Genshin, didn't they? However, when I logged in yesterday, there were quite a few quality of life updates that I noticed that happened. I mean, they're really, really small stuff, but I feel like it's nice to see that they're paying attention to this. I'll show you guys what I mean in a sec. I just want to check all their wings before I go back to the game. Yeah, girl. I'm gonna give you this. Well... could be this or could be this, right? Because her hair is purple, but her clothes are red. Ah, the natlan one would be perfect. Actually, it's kind of flashy for her. Oh, man. I'll give her the purple first. Even though it's technically not, right? but her hair makes it work. Okay. I did give this to her already. I'm pretty sure I did give this to her. Yeah, I mean, in place of what's to come. I still don't have the wings. Actually, even the pyro wings look a little bit what's the word I'm looking for? It's a little bit loud. Don't you guys think? It's looking like, you know those 2008 Friendster blogs? I don't know if you guys seen Friendster blogs. I feel like I'm exposing my age a little bit. But yeah, it's giving Friendster blog where more is more, you know? And then I'm pretty sure I've seen at least 3 Friendster blogs with like fire themes. And this is what it looks like. The wings. And it looks a little loud. Like I wish it was like a little more subtle. Like this, it feels like it fits her more a little bit because of the edges being glowy, like her hair. Like even if it's meant to be for Geo characters, a little bit. The fact that it's golden makes it work for her. More so than this, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. However, I feel like she might be the only character to fit this too. Hi JGW, welcome in. Hiko exposing that she's 80. Don't tell anybody. Okay. So let me finish this quest first, and then I'll tell you guys about what I mean with the quality of life stuff. Oh crap balls! I fell. One of it is when I'm about to escape and quit the game. This is something new. You guys have never seen this before, right? Instead of just leaving the game to exit to the login interface, they give you the chance to choose now. Instead of exit to login interface immediately, you can choose to continue game, choose to go to the login interface, or choose to just exit the thing completely to your desktop. So I think, even though it's really small, like a really little sort of little addition to the UI, I feel like it's a good addition. I felt really nice pressing exit to desktop yesterday when my motion sickness got really bad. When I came back to exploring in Genshin again after so long. Oh my gosh, it was bad for me. Alright. Eh? Where's the person I'm supposed to infuse with? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, I'm blind. I'm so blind. That's a thing? Yeah. Well, I guess maybe you could just Alt F4 too. How do you exit Genshin? When you play it fully. I'm so slow. Oh, okay, speed up. Whee. Maybe it's a new update? Alt F4 gang since 2020. Yeah, I mean that makes sense too. My keyboard's at 68 though, so I don't even have the function keys. I don't know if you guys noticed, but that's why I like... Wait, where am I supposed to go? Okay, down there. I actually use the icons on the screen. Like I press Alt. Oh. I press Alt so that I can move my cursor to the top right and use the... Actually use the icons because I don't have function keys readily available to me. Thanks to my beautiful 68 keyboard. Hold on. Yeah, so I press Alt so I can move the cursor and press up here, and where I know most of you probably press like F1, F2, F3, F4, F3 for wish, I know. But it's been like 5 years. That's just how I'm used to it. I'm also like not very used to using tab. Although tab is probably the easiest way to do it. To get to stuff. That's super nice. The tab thing, honestly, but just not used to it. What? Oh, thanks. I accept. I like money. Can't you function Alt 4? Function Alt 4. Function Alt 4. I don't have function, I don't think. I only have Control Alt. And that's why I just tried to do Control Alt 4. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, hello. Since when have I not captured you, Viewpoint? Thanks. Okay, cool. Let's collect our stuff. Hello, Saimatsu Supremacy. Welcome in. Almost found a new Gucci. Oh, the walking on air thing, right? Yeah. I think it's because I kept pressing so many things. I pressed Control Alternative 4 earlier. Don't know what that did. Yeah, I think maybe my keyboard is a little minimal. I survive with it though because I do have a stream deck, and I've set up like all the keypad numbers, function numbers, and other keys like the home button, the end button, the right alt button. I put them all on the stream deck, so it's there if I need to have a need for it, but it's not exactly as confident as actually having the function keys on keyboard, I guess. Forgot what I was here for. How are you? I'm good. Haven't played Genshin. Sick KCT 6015. Thank you for the follow, woman. I'm doing good. Haven't played Genshin for months. I have logged in here and there a few months ago here, but like officially, legitimately played, I don't think I have since maybe like October, November last year, I think. So slowly getting back into it because I'm really excited about the new trailer that came out. Not sure if you caught up or are a fan of watching the Genshin stuff or seeing the Genshin stuff, but basically, if you are and you have seen it, you'd know what I mean when I say ALBEDO is my favorite character and why I'm excited about it. Yeah. What keyboard was mine again? Oh, let me give you pick Mojo 68. It's the Melgeek Mojo 68. Oh my gosh, it's sold out. But it's the purple one over here on the banner. Well, basically, it's it looks like this, but it's the purple one. And I switched out the keyboard, like the keycaps, with translucent looking keycaps, so the whole thing looks translucent. Purple, yeah. So, if you want to see what the layout looks like, basically the bottom over here, instead of having the function... What a function! Actually, let me try it. Function? Wait, hold on. Function? Alt 4. Eh? Hold on. That just changed my entire screen out. Oh my god, the game exited! Oh! So that's Alt F4? Oh, never mind. Yeah. It did Alt F4. Cool. Luckily, I was not doing anything like too unfortunate. I thought it switched out my tabs. I didn't notice. I'm not too mad at it because I did find out that meant function. So why I don't know its function is because my keycaps didn't have a 100% match because I switched them all out. Because I wanted them to have this certain aesthetic where it's all translucent looking. So it didn't have a 100% match to the function key being so small. So I had to put like random... Like, you know how some keycaps they're just random looking with like random shapes? For example, my escape key looks like a smiley face. So, but I know that's escape, of course, but I didn't remember that this was function. This was... What's BT? Bluetooth? And then right control. Today I remember again. I mean, today I learned want to make an edit of the trailer? You should. Who's gonna be your like subject? Albedo, surely? BT might be alt? No keys, just design key? Yeah. So I didn't mean for it to be the design keys down here, but because maybe it's like a unconventional like keyboard shape at 68. And then when I bought the keycaps, the function keys were all like a little bigger. For example, control alternate T. Let me see if I can do that real quick. No, control shift T, right? How do I bring a tab back again? Oh, there we go. It is control shift T. So for example, different like lengths of the keycaps, control and alternate are like a little bit longer than the function and the BT and the right control, right? The right control and the function were like exactly one keycap size. One letter cap size. I don't even know how to explain. But anyway, it's like a little thinner. Or like a little... not as wide, I guess. But for the keycap set that I bought, all the function keys were of the size of this left side control and alternate. If you get what I mean. So I didn't have a function key that could fit and could also be labeled as function. So I had to put like design keys, as you guys said. Like something that looks like this that doesn't mean anything. So I didn't remember that it meant function. Yeah. Is this very small? Smaller than mine? Wait, you have a 68 too? I remember us having a conversation about your keyboard before, but I don't remember the size you said. Was it 68 or 65 or 78? Oh, Kiara! Holy shit, thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Kiara. Kiara raid. Bless y'all. Oh my gosh, the Miss Caramel VT. Yes. Hello. Welcome in, Kiara raid. Hi, 148 79546. Hi, Soft Wash. Yes. Also with the same size keyboard. Not Luke VT. Hello. Kiara raid. Ezzy. Kiara yourself. And 148, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kiara. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. This isn't Tabibito, yes. Hi, Pocketman22. Kiara, oh my gosh. 晚上好，安安，意思吧？感谢你把订阅送给 Kiara， 好感恩。Well, I'm so sorry. My brain blanked out for a little bit. Let me quickly shout you out. Hope you had a good stream, Kiara. Long time no see. FFXVI. Let me try to remember my Roman numerals. X means 10. VI means 6. I think. Final Fantasy 16. Hope you had fun, Kiara, and anybody that came in from the raid. My name is Hiko. And, I mean, Kiara is also a Hoyo player, so nothing too new to introduce you guys to what I'm playing currently, which is Genshin Impact. And to those that follow Genshin Impact, you must know the reason why, even if I haven't played the game for months and months, why I'm trying to come back to it right now. And the reason is Albedo, really. He's my favorite character. Have a look at today's thumbnail. Why? 我不知道. I quit the Hoyo? Oof. You know what? Me too, for a sec. But I came back for this guy. Yeah. Mondstadt is Mondstatting. Yeah. I'm 2k from Steam Club Pack. Ooh. Yeah, Albedo, my boy. I'm really excited for his return. So, I'm trying to get closer to being up to date with exploration and Archon Quest. But yeah, that's pretty much it for tonight. Like, nothing much except for like trying to get back into the mojo of Genshin Impact because I really haven't been playing for really long. But I really appreciate your raid again, Kara. If you have to take your rest, please feel free. But if you want to see what's going on in Natlan, I guess, feel free to stay as well. But yes, don't forget to hydrate. I will, myself too, everybody. Cups up, bottles up. Why is bro in vibrate mode? Why is bro in 144p? Yeah, I couldn't find a higher resolution picture, but I thought that's what made it funny too. I mean, at least you can recognize it's still ALBEDO, right? I've been getting second-hand Genshin education. Just found out about Furina. Second-hand? Doesn't mean you don't play the game, but you watch people play it. Let the man be the resolution he wants. I'll be very honest, like, this reminds me of the time when... You guys know how, like, back then when, like, Genshin was at its peak and stuff, like, there was leaks everywhere, right? And, I was at a point where I was playing the game, but I didn't have a character I exactly liked the best yet. Like, you know, Venti, Diluc, Kaya, they were all, like, out. Barbara, Mona... Was Mona out yet? Official, Bennett, like we've got so many characters, but I hadn't exactly found a character where I was like about, you know. And there was like a leak, literally the same resolution as this. There was a leak of ALBEDO sprite that looked like this. I didn't know what he looked like, but I already knew he was gonna be my favorite from the leak. Chaotic KV, thank you for the follow. Like the leak of ALBEDO sprite, but in this resolution being like just you cannot discern, but I was already like I found my favorite Genshin character. And lo and behold, when he became like HD TV, I was like I chose the right guy to be my favorite. Kind of like blind dating, you know. Like I didn't know. It was so funny. But you know what? It's about the vibe. About the vibe, honestly. So crunchy. I don't play, but friend who plays is telling me the lore. That ain't ALBEDO, ALBEDO. I can't remember if I asked Kiara who her favorite character in Genshin was, but I guess since you don't play Hoyo anymore, it's not even a relevant question. So, well, who is your favorite character in FF then? You've got to have a favorite in FF. Not that I'll know who, but I'll Google. I'll research. Let me search FF characters and see if there's anybody that looks familiar to me. They don't look familiar at all. I know who this is. Sephiroth. There are so many fans of Sephiroth. Gilgamesh also sounds familiar. I don't know why. Oh my gosh. The fan base for this guy is crazy. I don't know anything about FF, but I know Sephiroth. I love Yenfe and Kokomi. Aww, I love those characters being your favorite. Like, I can totally see it. Sephiroth is an evil boy I would not smash. People go nuts for Sephiroth. Yeah. Like, the edits I've seen, man. Ooh. I love Yoimiya, but not her damage. I love Yoimiya though. She's like so brain dead to play. like for someone like me who doesn't like to do the combo stuff and just left click and switch, like Yoimiya is so good for me. I don't need to understand anymore other than left click, you know? I mained her for a while. Yeah, she's so like Genki, if I can say that, like to describe her character, I think yes. I just want to say she gives the good vibes. Okay, let me see who else I know. Is the cast in FF like huge? Like, is there a lot of characters? I'm sure, right? I mean, if there's 16 FFs, there must be a lot of characters, no? Yumi is one of the hardest characters to play because you have to make up for a lack of damage with skill. Really? Okay, that's because I don't play Abyss, I guess. So I'm literally just at the Hilitrolls. I'm smurfing on the Hilitrolls and calling it a day. So I guess I don't ever have to learn. making up for it. Because in the quest, you don't exactly have to play the best and you continue on. A lot of same cast throughout, but there's still hundreds. There's a lot. You probably know Cloud Strife. It's the first character that comes up when I search, but it doesn't ring a bell to me, honestly. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this man is. So sorry to this man. You guys know the meme from Kiki Palmer? Funnily enough, I think the only character I know is Sephiroth. That's crazy. I knew about him before I played. I mix up Final Fantasy with Fire Emblem a lot. Maybe because the character design, it looks really similar. But I think the cast of Fire Emblem, I do know a bit better. Maybe because I have friends that like really like Fire Emblem, so the characters I definitely feel more familiar to in my timeline, like my Twitter timeline. Yeah. Hiko can be a Sephiroth girly. Let me read about him before I'm so distracted, by the way. But anyway, let's not worry about this. I need to know about Sephiroth. The man in the black cape. One-winged angel. He's a soldier, better than the rest, but then found out about the terrible experiments that made him, and began to hate Shinra. Shinra? Okay, and then over time he began to hate everything. Okay, so he's an emo boy. Can we blame him though? Kiara, can we blame him? He found out about the terrible experiments that made him. Oh, he's the main antagonist? I'm already an apologist of the main antagonist. He's Cloud Strife's arch enemy. Okay. So he's kind of like Bucky from not to make the comparison, but isn't he kind of like Bucky from Captain America? And then Cloud Strife is Iron Man? Because he's the soldier. No? Oh, he's old. Damn. Cloud Strife is Iron Man, I love that. I know nothing about the man, but you know, if he's the main character, he's gotta have some Iron Man vibe. Cool. Are there any beautiful ladies in FF? Like, if you had to introduce a beautiful lady in FF to me, who would it be? They're all beautiful. Tifa. Aerith, my beloved. Okay, one sec, guys. These are all like VTuber names. Oh my gosh. Has FF created a generation of VTubers through the naming of their FF characters? Oh, this girl! She's from FF? Oh my god. She dominated the timeline for like a few days because of how beautiful she is. She kind of reminds me of a Twice member. I can't remember who it is. Okay, Aerith? Wait. Don't they kind of have like same face syndrome? What is this, folks? It's like the same character with different colors. No? Image a new tab. I'm about to like oh my gosh, so many people are gonna hate me for saying this. But guys, it's my first time seeing their faces, okay? Hiko analyzer. I mean, okay, I understand because it's like 3D characters, it's really hard to not have same face syndrome, but even their nose looks the same, don't you guys think? The mouth is a little different. Like, Aerial's mouth is like a little more subtle. But the eyes and the nose is... Okay. But I mean, maybe because they're already the favorite characters, that's why the design continues to be like that, you know? It's like, we know what the audience is looking for. Square Enix is the type of woman, I guess. Oh my gosh, Square Enix. Check how they look in the original, maybe it's different there? Yeah, maybe. How do I check the original? Sprite, maybe this? I actually don't know. This? Oh, I love this. This one has character to it. I mean, it's blocked by chat, but this is a little small, but I feel like that character design. Is that the original? Is this the original? How old is that FF? I mean, there's like 20,000 Final Fantasies. Oh, goodness. Like a little bit of a uncanny valley between Lego and original FF7, my beloved. No, I'm sorry. I like Kiara raised into me with like all the love of Final Fantasy, playing Final Fantasy for hours, and I come in here and I do nothing but like unintentionally flame the game. I sincerely apologize. No, I'm sure it's an amazing game. No. I have seen Tifa before. I have. She got viral for a bit for her looks. Is that who Cloud Strike is? Cloud Strife? Are they together? What's the tension in the screen? Crowd Strike. Yes. The shipping wars are coming. Everyone hide. I'm not gonna lie. I think Tifa's a little too pretty for him, but it is what it is, I guess. Like, what is this? Every shot is like tension. Every screenshot is this spoilers? Is this spoilers to the FF fans? What is this tension? Oh my. Whoa, relax, Cloud Strike. Crowd. What is his name? What is it? 我先去睡觉了，大家晚安 ，Good night everybody. Good night. 祝你好梦，18。刚刚的订阅给 Kara， 真的感谢你。Crowd Strike. The evil counterpart for whatever his name is. Romance flirting scenes 4K? Who's watching this stuff? There's a market for this. Wait, so what's the original ship like if they're shipping wars for this supposedly canon ship? Oh my gosh, did you guys see this tweet? It changed my mind about like canon ships recently. I saw this tweet, people saying like, yeah, okay, so what if the ship is canon? I can still say it's ship because my parents are a canon ship. Doesn't mean they're a good ship. Like, that was an insane line to say. Like, but you know what? It convinced me. It convinced me to say that like, even if it's canon, it doesn't mean it's good. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I laughed so hard. Oh, was my whole lungs came out. Oh. Ooh. You spoiled everything. Okay. I'll close my tabs. Oh, that's a lot of spoiling. Just wanted to know more about FF. I just wanted to find topics in common with Kiara because I knew nothing about FF coming in. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little interested because it's such a huge game, and I feel like I should, for the culture, know a little bit about it. Oops. But I think I found out a little bit, you know? 0.0001% I found out. Bro is not wrong. That's horrible. I know, right? The canon ship is with Aerith? Bro got a type then. He went for the 2 same face syndrome girls? Okay, I see him. Bro's got a type and I don't blame him for it. Do you think like characters like... do you think players hate him for taking all the beautiful ladies for himself? Or is it because he's like kind of the main character you play? People self-insert into him? And like they're not so mad about getting the girl? Bro's got a type and so do I. Well, thank you for staying to tell me more about FF, Kiara. It's a lot of fun. I self-insert to buff blonde man. Not gonna lie, Bucky was one of my favorite characters in the whole of MCU, so it may not be far off that Sephiroth will be up there too. if the Bucky comparison is correct. Right, let me go collect this reward. Why do I have reputation reward? Right. I should focus. The goal for tonight must not be wavered. But I had a lot of fun wavering. Oops. Wait, I finished commission. Oh, I see so many chests there. I think that's the one I couldn't figure out or something. That's why I left it. Is Albedo present at this court right now? No. I didn't hide him or anything. He's not here for sure. Look elsewhere, please. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? Oh. I hope. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting that I could just teleport into it. Stop. Wait. A leveled Yume Mizuki. Well, she's not 100% leveled yet, but hopefully getting there. I honestly think she's pretty good. That's a mage. Imagine walking. I keep forgetting. Is that their name? Yes. Yume Mizuki. Dreams water. Yeah, exactly that. That's my goat you be talking about, Nori. Ooh, I got exploration stuff. Nice. We like to see that. Okay, we're slowly getting there, folks. I like her design too, and the story quest with Mill MC. Oh, I haven't done her story quest, but honestly, I can't wait. Look at her. Stop. She's also a psychiatrist, I think, of the sort. If I remember correctly, how she was introduced is that she's like a therapist for the people of Inazuma. So like, I honestly think the target audience is there. I don't know how to use her. She seems made to not be used. You know what? Personally, she can have a cozy seat in my team. Because I like how she does the thing. Wee! Luckily, oh my god, the tail! Now I notice it. So she deals with death. Just like a certain red character. Okay, I see you getting into the vibe of Yume Mizuki. I feel like we're doing her a disservice if we don't say her full name all the time, you know? Why am I walked into a quest? Help. I wanted to show the other quality of life thing I noticed. One sec, guys. After I take this picture, I guess. They give good stories to bad characters and bad stories to good characters. I don't get it. I guess it's to level them out in a sense. But do we ride with the theory or the statement that no character in Genshin is necessarily bad, it's just how you use them? I kind of ride with it, but then I'm also a hater of the Spiral Abyss who doesn't play it, so technically I can say that about like the characters I'm fighting, which is like Archon Quest type enemies, if you get what I mean. Obviously I can get away with any character, but I guess people who actually go with the meta and actually do maybe like those duelist achievements, hunting and a Spiral Abyss, 36 stars, might be a little different for you guys. I remember this guy. Didn't we find him on the floor about to die of thirst so dramatically or something? I guess now we're helping him out with photos. You could say that a year ago. So you think power creeping is definitely prevalent in Genshin Impact? Honestly, yeah. I agree with the power creeping. However, I don't think the power creeping is as bad as other games from the same company, right? My personal theory is that Newbie was a mistake, and the entirety of Natlan is intentional. Well, I guess Newbie is one of the few people that his powers match up with his level of lore, you know? So maybe they just wanted to make sure he was just more powerful than everybody else in the entirety of Teyvat, because that's just who Neuvillette is. I don't know. I'm a Neuvillette non-haver yet though, so I haven't personally witnessed his powers. However, he looks like Power Wash Simulator from afar, so I'm sure he's powerful. Hi Tuba, doing Genshin? Yup. It's been a long time, hasn't it? You can only guess why. I'm finally on and back and trying to progress again. I even have the reunion thing because I haven't been on for so long. They're giving me free primos for coming back. Rest well, Tuba. Yup. No way about it. Cause of that. So blatantly, I was the target audience for the next update. How can I not, you know? Hopefully I can eat properly in the plane. Do we have any people in the chat that like purposefully skip sleeping so you can sleep on the plane? However, it probably is relative to how long the flight is. I think my nose is a little better now. It feels a little more cleared. Totally didn't download Devil May Cry on Netflix. Just to be safe, are you up to date on Genshin Archon Quest? Absolutely not. like I'm far away. And that's the reason why I'm back panicking and trying to catch up. Take meds? Nah, my nose was totally fine before I started stream, but it started to act up the moment I started stream. My theory is because before I started stream, I did dust my table because I thought like I wanted to keep it clean and have a nice clean space to play game tonight. So I dusted my table and wiped it down with wet tissue and stuff. So maybe the dusting made my nose activate. Yeah. What am I doing? Complete the lighting setup for the shoot. How? I did not read. Maybe, I mean, because this is here, maybe I infuse. Ah. Yeah. Am I supposed to choose the best areas to light? Wait, I already got the best lighting suitable? Well, shit. Call me production expert. I didn't even notice. Your guesswork is impeccable? Really? Wait, but... Was there meant to be an answer that you could immediately find? Or does it have to be actually be guessing? I was just thinking because like the light had to come in from the side and the back, but... I don't know if that was... Well, I guess it was correct. You're supposed to listen to him? Oops. I guess girly knows best. Don't have to doubt me when it comes to production and post-production work. You're supposed to read? You did read? I actually did not. I'll be very honest. Oh, hello. I hardly read, especially when there's no voice lines. I would have been stuck here for so long if I didn't get this right at the first try. Oh my goodness. Yippee. Why do I see is it all the way up there? I see a note for... Or I see a sign for... a pyroculus. Oops. Don't see it around though. Is it all the way up there? Or down there? I wish they could tell me. Reminder that Moika can fly? How? I don't see it. Let me go back. Hello, Tila. Welcome in. How are ya? Wait. Ow. With her bike? Oh, hi. Hi. Eh? Why is there a Paimon line here? With her E? Alright, mama. That feels like it takes a lot of energy, though. Now, where is that little thing? Oh no, the Paraculus isn't really showing up anymore. Where did I see it show up? Yeah. Hello? Hello? Maybe I should just give up and look for it next time. Wonder if It's up or down? Likely not up, right? Well, why no? It's up? Darn it. Alright then. Good night, Zuba. Have a good flight. I'll see you when you're back, I guess. I should have known. Oh! I heard it. Ah! I'll be honest, I do not know how to use this word. This feels like the way up, honestly. Oops, I missed. Well, fuck. I feel like I'll probably do better if I use my own character, aka Wanderer, the real bird. Let's see how I fare with you, boy. Oops, wrong button. The Saurian is a trap? Every region has an oculi on the peak of the nation? Oh. I guess that would make sense. Do I get an achievement for climbing that high? Is this the peak of the nation? I guess so. Why do we gotta be so high? Oh my goodness. Don't know if I can reach it in time. Maybe I need to, like, garner energy again. Please stay there. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh. Phew. So, technically, the Saurian you would want to get would be the one that, like, climbs walls or something, right? Like the ground one? That would help. Or, the Kachina character, or Zelanin, or Mavuika would probably help much better. You only get an achievement from climbing trees in Sumeru Rainforest, Storm Terrace Lair, and Liu's Full Tinkling. Oh yeah, I had to... I think the only one that I didn't collect yet when I was achievement hunting was the Sumeru one, and I was like so confused which part of this tree they were trying to get me to go to. And what is that over there? Can't help but be attracted to it. Boop, boop. I'm sorry. That's just hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. And using the Archon of all people to fight her own people. Okay, I should probably actually do a reputation quest now. I've been distracted enough. Let me just take a look at the quest stuff. Okay, let me continue this since it's part 2, this one. It's almost the end of the month. Remember your pilot and do your IT. Is it bad that I don't understand a word you're saying? What is that? I'm sorry guys, I'm skipping. Something about the graffiti. Can I collect those butterflies, please? Or remind your pilot. Oh, you have someone occasionally lock into your account. Did I mix you up with someone else? I do have Lloyd sometimes come in, but I think he's super busy currently. So no sweat. It's not like I'm paying him anyway. And now that I'm kind of trying to take more accountability in my account again, I think I need to do it myself. However, I will not touch Abyss, nor will I touch artifacts yet. I might do level up stuff because I do want to see the characters I pulled get to level 90, but we'll see. IT means Imaginarium Theater? How would I have known this? OMG. Does anybody call Imaginarium Theater IT? OMG. How do I do that? Yeah. I'm supposed to do like a big explosion. That auto loop? I promise you, Panic, it's been at least 6 months since I actually tried to play this game. So I actually forgot Imaginarium Theater was a thing. Not even gonna lie. Is that what they're asking me to do? Surely they're asking me to use this guy, but what am I supposed to collect? Maybe outside? At least I collected this. Don't you run away, brother. Okay, let's focus. Try to break the barrier. I guess it would have been helpful if I actually read what I was supposed to do. Let's see. This looks really suspicious, don't you guys think? This area in general. Well, I don't see anything that looks shining for me to collect though. Unless Eh? Oh hi. That's all I needed to do. Okay, the only thing I don't miss about the Japanese VA is Paimon. Girl, pipe it down a little bit, please. Is it okay if I just do Paimon in Chinese and everybody else in Japanese? Help. Okay, I'm a little mean about that. I retract my statement. Why did I do that? Oh, hey. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm lost and insecure. No, you found me. I forget, make her go for a swim. That's probably not right. Probably also not right. They're all hydro. Oh my goodness, bro. Alright, there we go. Okay. Look at her hair. So nice. Okay, we need to find where this red is supposed to go. Be mean, it's okay. It's not that I don't like the Chinese VAs is what I meant. I think that insinuated that. The reason why I changed it back to JP, even though I use Chinese for more than a year now. It's cause I met Albedo in JPVA, so I'm trying to get back into JP because I do want to listen to him in JP again. When he inevitably comes back in the next Archon quest. So I tried listening to him in Chinese. I couldn't get used to it compared to JP. However, the one that I've gotten used to listening to in Chinese was Paimon. Like, I kid you guys not. It might be personal preference, but Paimon sounds the least annoying in Chinese. Like, less nasally, less high-pitched. She just sounds gentle. She sounds like a true companion that's here for you. Like, man. Alright, let's see what we have to do. Try using Ictomasaur's special elemental sight. Oh, right. Wait, what? Oh. Dye samples. You met his JPVA? Albedo? When I played Genshin in the past, it was all JP. So when I first met Albedo, I met like in game. I'm more used to the JPVA like impression of Albedo. Kind of just has this very like stoic, gentle, a little bit robotic, which I think was supposed to be his brief vibe. And that's just my impression of Albedo already, like that voice. So when I switch over to Chinese, it was a little hard to get used to because the Chinese one, he's like a little higher pitched. Sounds a little more like a kid to me. So I couldn't really get used to it. Yeah, so I do want to go back to JP for Albedo's voice. Just personal preference. I'm nitpicking really. But he is my favorite character, so I get to do that. For myself. And my enjoyment of the next quest. Funny, I couldn't envision Yubi with his JP voice. He does seem pretty iconic for his English voice. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal, that definitely feels like he made his mark as the Nuvi voice, even if I'm not an EN listener. Nuvi is a big man. His JP voice is not the voice of a big man. I think by the time I went into Fontaine, I was already doing Chinese voice, so I don't recall listening to Nuvi in Japanese, I don't think. I'm also used to listening to Dainsleeve in JP. Like that VA, even though he's like clouted as hell, many characters have his voice. I'm just used to listening to him with that voice as well. Dainsleeve and I forget his name. Is it Nanami Kento? I might be wrong, but I might also be right. Need to meet up with the guy again. Rifto! That's also my first time listening to Molani in Japanese, I think. It was mostly Chinese before. I guess the difference I have to get used to putting it back to Japanese is I don't necessarily understand without reading anymore. Whereas in the past 1+ year or so listening in Chinese, I can sort of zone out, and I still will understand the gist of what's happening. Now that I'm zoning out, I have to actually like snap myself back in and read the subtitles to know what's happening. Hikopiko fixing Albedo's homelessness alive. Hello, chef. Welcome in. Indeed. That's the dilemma, I guess, of using JP versus Chinese. They're both really high quality. So, I love them both. Hard to pick one. Any reason you swapped to JP? Yes, earlier I was just saying, I'm not sure if you caught up with the recent news of Genshin Impact stuff, but in 5.6 update, which is happening pretty soon, the next update, there's gonna be huge lore update with Mondstadt, right? And Albedo being front and center, my favorite character. Got me to thinking, like, actually, I've only met him in JP because I started the game in JP, and then I tried to listen to him in Chinese, and it's just personal preference. I think maybe because I familiarized with him with the JP already, the way that the JP VA sort of just executes his style of personality and voice, I preferred it a lot more than the Chinese one, where he sounded a little higher pitch, a little more like a little bro, a little more kitty in CN compared to JP. So even though I've switched to CN for a while now, and the main goal switching to CN for a year plus now was to sort of improve my command of Chinese. Hasn't really happened, honestly. But just to be more exposed to my mother tongue, right? And obviously because it's my mother tongue, even if I zone out in Story Quest, I can still kind of understand what's going on. Like the general vibe, right? It is also kind of the main language instead of all the transliterations that have to be gone through. So I think listening to it in Chinese gives you the sort of original intent as well. Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub 30 months. Oh my gosh. Appreciate Raishiko really much. Thank you. How are you? I'm doing good, Weather Ian. I hope you're doing good yourself. But yeah, I think that's the main reason why I'm switching back to JP. It's hard to get used to it again and then listen to Albedo inevitably in the next Archon Quest in Japanese. Because, yeah, like you said, JP Albedo is really good to me as well. To me as well. Have you been playing Genshin Impact still, Chef? No hate if you haven't, cause same. Wish I did though, wish I did. Gosh, where is it? Underground? Oh, yes. This is my first time listening to Molani in Japanese. I think she fits it. Both in Chinese and JP, it sounds really similar. Molani. Big Man Biram. Yeah, when he stands up, side by side with the Traveler, the size is crazy. I've not since the Forest Era Sumeru. Understandable. Has the news of the new stuff excited you in any way, or totally just done with the game? Even though I didn't think changing the language would matter much to me, because I did play in JP before, it is really making a difference in terms of understanding the story, because I obviously don't know as much Japanese as I do Chinese. Even though my knowledge of Chinese is also bad, I really do have to actually focus on reading the subtitles a lot more now. Honestly, I saw Albedo on the update and I was excited, lol. You and me both, chefs. Like, legitimately, you and me both. I'm gonna go maintain my good sleep schedule. Bye. arigato. Bye. Thanks for coming by anyway, Panic. I'll see you in a future stream, hopefully. Good night. Albedo's my boy. I love him. Yes. Yes, chef. We have like... We know what's like, you know? We know what's the good stuff. Albedo, man. I can't believe like... how long they've like set up this Albedo story. All the way back in 1.x. They've already mentioned that he might, you know, crash out one day. Like he's a quote-unquote anomaly type thing. Before I go, I think you missed my pun. Oh my gosh, when did you say it? It took so long? Yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they would have to put it this far in because there's just so many other nations to get to. And then because of the fact that it took so many nations and like literally 5 years later, that payoff, I think, definitely has some sort of impact. Genshin impact. Okay. Albedo may be homeless, but at least he has a bed though. Does he anymore? Bro's convicted. I would agree, but we had like 3 updates focused around the card game. Yeah. I mean, like every anime. We will have our what's it called? Like the updates where it's like literally just nothing burgers. Just to tide the time. I can't remember what it's called. Filler arcs. Yes. Like every anime, we will have our filler arcs. Can't hide from them really. Honestly, I find it like a kind of good effort that they try to keep the game, like, playability of the game, despite obviously not being able to look at the height difference. Traveler and Duran? Bro. What was I talking about before this? But yeah. Respect to them for trying to keep it alive while knowing that the updates have to come this slowly because, I mean, it's not easy to just shit out. Not shit out. Like, it's birth out. What did I say that? Birth out a new whole region. So, obviously it would take year by year, and then now it's been 5 years. We're literally at... all of them are out except for Snezhnaya and Kanria, I guess. And then someone talked about like the moon or something. Moon... area or Mondstadt expansion type thing, so that's coming soon. So yeah, there's I guess a lot on the horizon that starts to get exciting again because the in-betweens definitely do get a little bit draggy to follow if you're not necessarily excited about the main picture of things, I guess. I don't even know what I'm talking about. But I hope people know what I mean. She also has the glowy hair. Art of color manipulation. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Cobra XXTY, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. This height difference is insane. Big man Biram indeed. In case anyone's wondering what I'm drinking, it's a cup of Coke. Coca-Cola, 0 sugar, no calories. So gassy. I keep having to gasp after I drink it. Take a sip of it. Bro is double the height. Look, are you sure it's just double? Look again. It's, well, 2.5 if we don't count the hat. Like, damn. With the hat triple, yeah. Agreed. Okay, I watched the trailer for 5.6. It's so exciting, isn't it? For anybody that's played the game, like, in 1 point something, I think you'd find that to be literally what you've been looking for when you first played the game. I love the random thing about Nivelet. Yeah, like, bro got stabbed out of nowhere. Sir? Since you haven't played since Sumeru, there's a likely chance you're not 100% in the know of who Nivelet is, but I guess you can put it simply, like, that he's a really strong person in Fontaine, at least. So just, like, out of nowhere, bro gets stabbed. Yeah, so let's see how and why, I guess, in 5.6. So watch the story? Okay. Oh, I mean, yeah, Fontaine's story was really, really well written, I would say. So you know that Nuvelet's actually, like, stronger than an Archon, right? Like, lore-wise, he was literally one of the first people, I mean, first dragons of Teyvat, literally. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy lore drop. So, why? Maybe that's why he was targeted? Maybe that's why he was targeted. Because dragon feud or something, I don't know. Friendly neighborhood Asian here. Hello, Asian69. You? Welcome in. Man's about to box up Zhongli. That's true. Zhongli, excuse me, keeps hiding from Nivelet. It's really funny. He just keeps hiding. I wonder. Excuse me. So gassy, the Coca-Cola. I wonder if they actually will meet and stuff. Yeah. Up till now, it's really funny. Bro is like not about to face. Like, I mean, I don't know if we have the full picture, but what we have currently, including like Natlan's story and everything, which did add a lot of lore to the dragon stuff of the beginning of time with Teyvat, it really does look like the Archons literally just stole the dragon's land and took it for their own through force and war and cast the dragons away. So is it really like that? You know, like the Archons and Celestia look like the villains here, honestly. And I mean, leading up to us trying to find our twin, it's starting to look like our Abyss twin is in the right for, you know, going against Celestia in a sense. So while we still don't have the full picture, currently what it's starting to look like is that, I mean, it really doesn't look like the Archons are saints. That's what I'm saying. Why is the chat so dead? Only Chef Taku's talking? Well, you're there too, but if you mind, you can leave if you want. I wish Twin would just talk to us. I know, man. I know. Well, there was a recent update after Natlan? No, before Natlan. I think after Fontaine, there was an update. I'm not sure if you saw the cutscene, but maybe you should look for a chef, because it's called Bedtime Story, the quest. Something to do with the twins, in case you don't want to be spoiled, but yeah, something to do with the twins. It was a pretty big update, I think, that one. And while it's still pretty frustrating, at least some contact was made. Eye emoji. How was your day? I don't know what's the time there. I'm just asking. Local time is 12:55 a.m. 28th April. GMT +8. So my night's doing okay. I started stream just about 2 hours ago. A little late, but I do want to try to get more advanced with my exploration and story quest stuff on Genshin Impact. Yeah. Bro has to kneel just to talk to us. Bro who is 3 times taller than us. Sheesh. He probably only has like 3 sets of clothes. Because there probably isn't a lot of clothes that would fit him, so he had to probably make them like tailor-made. So he would only have like 3 sets, no? I can watch later probably. Ugh, I hope you'll enjoy it. Because earlier, well, before you came in, Chef, we were talking about with chat about like times that Genshin Impact has made me cry. There's not a lot of times, honestly. I haven't cried with Genshin a lot, but those that I remember were one time when Yunjin performed her singing theater thing. I think it was Sunha Story Quest. They managed to get her to perform on stage. I just felt a really, really touching performance. I bawled like a baby at 3 a.m. in the morning. And then another time was... Shit, I don't remember what I mentioned earlier. But the last one was that bedtime story quest. I did tear up in that one. I remember that. Why is the guy so big? I'll be honest, if I actually read the story, I might have known. But I don't. I don't remember when the last time... because I remember mentioning 3 times I cried in Genshin earlier. Like literally just an hour ago. I can't remember the second time. The second one I mentioned. Well, I'll be honest though. Nowadays, because it's so rare to even listen to or be able to hear MC's voice, which is our twin, be it Lumine or Ether, whoever you chose, it's so rare to get to hear their voice that whenever I hear it in Quest, I already tear up. It's just so rare. I'm like, oh my gosh. For me, Lumine, right? Lumine's talking, bro. Everybody shut up, she's talking type vibe. What does diligent tabibito mean? Tabibito means traveler in Japanese, so I'm just a diligent traveler today. I usually put on this headband whenever I'm trying to progress really far into Genshin Impact. And I need to focus hard. Yeah. Harshu69 underscore you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Bro is gotta be a transformer at this point. Look at that. Damn. I just changed my name. I was just thinking it sounds still sounds familiar. So pretty. It kind of looks like the shape of it. Like you guys see the purpley pinky part. Kind of looks like the Sumeru thing, no? What's it called again? Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, I will. What are the things called? Ooh. Oh crap, I forgot what they're called in Sumeru. But there's something that looks exactly like the shape. If any of you have played Sumeru. Oh! Yeah! Look! I I mean, not exactly the thing I was looking for, but it's similar. Apham Woods. Yeah. Guys, are we not seeing it? Stay hydrated, gang. You too. Don't forget to hydrate yourself. Are we not seeing it? It's kind of giving similar vibes, right? Yeah. Harvester Day? It was okay. I have this really niche interest that I sometimes talk to chat about, which is I like to watch Valorant esports. I don't even play Valorant well myself. However, I recently rationalized this. Why I would enjoy watching the esports even if I don't play it myself. For example, if you watch chef competitions, you may not be like a chef yourself. However, cooking competitions are so exciting to watch, right? Similarly, for the storylines, the supporting of a competitor, watching the coming of age, seeing them get the trophy, it's a similar thing to do, I think. And that's why I watch Valorant esports. Niche? Is it not niche to like VCT? I feel like it's only not niche because some of you have gathered here because I like watching VCT. So, and I've already talked about it so much with you guys, so maybe it doesn't sound niche to you, but it's niche. It is, man. But anyway, that's what I was getting to when I was asked how my day is, because I did watch 2 matches today. It was Boom Esports versus Genji, and then second one was RQ versus DRX. So Indonesia versus Korea. 1 win to Korea, 1 win to Indonesia, which was the upset, I think. Everybody sort of expected the other way around, I think. But hey, I take those as an Indonesia supporter. RQ, yes. It's so sad that Flashback doesn't play. It was his own personal request of leave though, so I'm not sure. Maybe it's like some personal thing where he really can't come back to play, I guess. Poor guy. As niche as watching LOL, I feel like LOL is less niche. Not gonna lie, because the viewership and the level of fame that Faker has alone, it's probably more than the entire Valorant community. I would say Valorant tier 1 community, I mean. I feel like LOL got way higher viewership, no? There was also this drama surrounding him before. I hope it's not that. Didn't DRX come out and quell the rumor? I mean, I don't know much about it, but I know there's a bunch of people that still believe it and don't really like Flashback at all. But DRX came out and said that they did their own investigations and found Flashback to be not guilty of anything, so they continued with him. And it seems like they're not kicking him out still, because they did announce him to be in the Academy roster now instead of main roster. So they're still keeping him. They definitely still see a lot of potential with him. And just to think, maybe something personal has been happening with Flashback that he can't fully commit to the schedule of DRX at the moment. Tier 1 DRX, I mean. I like Flashback because he shoots really well. He is a really good player. I agree. My ears, the ears are moving. Oh yes, my ears. They're linked to my blinks. So, yes, it is quite a noticeable moving thing that people always clown me for because they notice how much I blink. But you guys have to understand. I'm staring at the PC all day. My eyes are dry, man. Obviously, I would blink so much. Come on. Hi, Real Taki. Welcome in. Hi, Penta. Welcome in. Not even Mako can make me support DRX anymore? Really? I honestly think this iteration of DRX looked not too bad. It's just, you know, okay, yeah, they did lose to RQ, but it was a really close match. I think they still really strong. Yesterday they won against Who are they up against? T1. So I don't know if it's because DRX and T1 have so much history with each other that they just know each other at the back of their hands, and that's how DRX can have an upper hand against T1. But T1 are still Masters Bangkok champions, so for DRX to still beat them, I think they'd look good-ish. Genji looked great earlier. Sheesh. Yeah, Genji looked back. 2 wins in a row and beating Boom of all teams at the moment that definitely have, in terms of recency bias, a lot of people's hearts. So good luck to Boom to try to get that comeback. However, they're placed in the lowers that's in the way of my delusional Paper X dreams. Next Saturday, we have to go up against T1 of all teams first of all, which is already the huge hurdle first. But if we, by some miracle, manage to outstrat T1 and defeat T1, we go against Boom Esports next. Like, can it get any harder? You know? Can it get any harder, bruh? Oh, hydrate. Yes, that came late. It's so hard to predict Pacific. Yeah, my pick'ems are all over the place, bro. Need generational luck to get to Toronto. I mean, yeah, the first 2 slots were pretty much already locked in among the uppers. Like, the top 4 and uppers were almost guaranteed to get into the first 2 slots. The third one would be fought out among the lowers, right? Which is an insane matchup of DRX, Talon, T1, Boom Esports, and our poor little team Paper X are in the lowers. So like, how? This is just so hard, bro. Do we hopium? I mean, track by track, right? Have you been watching the Sliggy streams? He is so troll about it, but I might as well troll with him, you know? Track by track. We're gonna get there. Map by map, you know? Let's just see. Unfortunately though, I feel really bad, but I will be away on the day Paper X plays. I will be just on a day trip to Malaysia. So I won't be able to watch at all. All I can do is search up VLR on my phone and just update it in real time, like refresh the page every single time to see the score updates. But I won't be able to actually watch the absolute cinema. That is T1 versus Paper X. So if you don't watch and I don't watch... Oh, I see where you're getting with this, Nori. Yeah, I'm not streaming. My Wi-Fi is off. I'm away. I can't watch. All I do is support via VLR.gg. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe that's the way about it. You have to turn off your Wi-Fi as well, Nori. Then that's how we get Paper X to win. What the hell? Too far? But anyway, yeah. I was watching, but not necessarily watching for earlier's 2 games. Just had them in the background. I did see Munchkin go kind of crazy against Boom Esports though. Like, he shot them down every single time. Famous was bottom frag, even as a duelist of Boom Esports, because Munchkin just kept killing him. Bro, they didn't come to play like just now. Genji, they're back. Hold up, I'ma call my ISP and tell them to cut it for a month. Just so they can track by track actually get to Toronto. That's so funny. Imagine if it actually works. Yeah, well, if I really have to not be a troll for a sec, it really does look really, really hard for Paper X. Even if they, by some insane luck, get T1 out and beat them in playoffs, we go against Boom next, and then we go up against who loses in among RQ and Genji next. which my vote will probably be RRQ loses, but we don't know. Wait. Am I wrong about what's next? Let me double check. One of my most visited sites nowadays. VLR. Let's see. Alright, DRX go to lowers. DRX fights against Talon first. Okay. Yeah. Well, if Talon wins against Nongshim, that's my pick'ems. So, if we defeat Boom, we go up against DRX. So we have to, in a row, defeat T1, Boom, DRX. Quite literally. Well, that's if DRX wins against Talon, though. Which I think they will. It's not that hard, they just have to play out of their minds. Yeah, for like weeks in a row. Oh my gosh, and in the lowers, T1 versus Paper X, whoever wins that immediately plays the day after. May 3rd is T1 Paper X. May 4th is Boom Esports, and whoever wins that. That's not a lot of time to prep. Basically, from now till the T1 Paper X game, if they want to win both games, they have to be already be prepping against both T1 and Boom. That's rough. No? Because usually you'd have 1 week between each game. This is back to back. Even if T1 wins, this is hard for T1 too. Because, ooh, this is a rough scheduling. Yikes. TRX cow meat? What does that even mean? So, this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, when I legitimately cannot watch the games, it's deciding factor for Paper X. Look at this height difference again. This is just ridiculous by now. Come on, guys. Are you guys seeing this? Oh, cow meat, cook under pressure or burst under pressure. Uh-oh. One of the two is what I would prefer not to happen, but you know what? I just have to set my expectations to the lowest. I will always win out mentally anyway, right? Like, if I think they're gonna bomb out immediately, anything will be either meeting expectations or exceeding expectations. So we just leave it at that, you know? I return. Hi, return. That I fucked up the joke. Let's move on. Literally, all I had to say was I return. I'm Hiko. And I fucked it up. Thank you for the head pat, Nori.
Yeah.
Imagine how sore both. Why wouldn't Paimon fly higher? But okay. Imagine how sore both their necks are. Just a look. You saw a redeem. Did it work? Well, I'll make it work. One sec. Braids? Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's been going on with my redeems lately. I tried to... I guess I should have tested them out before putting them back on, but... It's okay, I'll just do it. Oh, even the oil didn't work? No. No. It's okay, I'll do it. I'll do it for you. Oi. What software do I use? For what? For the redeems? Redeems wise, it's mix it up. Put them all in one place. Except for the throwing redeems. The throwing ones are a separate one that I have to launch every single time I start stream. So long as I want you guys to be able to throw stuff at me, that's the Twitch integrated throwing system thing. And then anything else that requires sort of just routing from the channel point redeem to automatically working, like a macro shortcut thing, it's through mix it up. Yeah. I'll show you what it looks like. Look at this. Yeah. And then you can sort of just set it up. For example, for the OA, if I can show you what it looks like. So in VTube Studio, step 1. So I've linked VTube Studio to mix it up. Run the hotkey, squeeze the cheeks. So in VTube Studio, it's really tedious, but after you set it up for the first time, it works and it works, you know. So I set up in VTube Studio a squeeze cheeks like hotkey or like expression, which is this that you're seeing right now. So this gets activated, and then secondly, I run the hotkey of my model doing the angry emote for a few seconds. I do a waiting time of 5 seconds. For after 5 seconds, I stop the angry emote, so it only appears for 5 seconds. I wait for another, how long is it? 10 minutes? 295 seconds plus 5 seconds. 300 seconds later, the squeeze chicks redeem is off. Yeah, so you can really add just about anything under the sun if you can imagine it or think of it. Graphics, GIFs, images. Like you guys know the hey, what's up? Is also part of mix it up. Where's that randomize? Yeah, hey, what's up, randomize? If I can open it. Yeah, I just add a random. It's a little small, bear with me, but random, and then in it, I just add Forsaken version, Devi version, Jing version, Alex version, Hiko version, Mindfreak version, something version. So I have yet to add a Patman version, but I do think I should try to look for it. But yeah, and it's randomized according to the random tool, I guess. And all of them are like just the videos that I have clipped into MP4s and linked into. So if I played the Hiko version,
Hey, what's up? It's Forsaken from Baby Rex.
yeah. However, as you seem to have noticed, Nori, it's not working right now. I don't know why. There is, like, I love Mix It Up too, Chef, but there is one downside to Mix It Up where sometimes the connectivity is just not that strong. It's either delayed or, and then they all come at once later on and bombard me with sound and everything. Or it just doesn't happen. So sometimes it doesn't work as smoothly as I would hope for it to be. But other than that, I think the possibilities made possible with Mix It Up is really good. Maybe it's the Twitch API updating frequent. True, maybe so. Yeah. It's a little frustrating sometimes. Like it adds on to the list or the mountains and list of things that I have to keep watch for to make sure tech doesn't go wrong whenever I stream. Yeah, but it always happens. Okay, tech stuff. I don't know, man. Oh, wow. I literally don't know what just happened. I'm glad Biram's happy though. He sounds like he's happy. Do we have a third one? I have to... I think I have to activate it. Oops. Not you. Sid Lally! It's you! Prerequisite quest to be completed? I need to finish the Archon quest to do it. No! Okay, that's gonna give me the motivation. That's good, that's good. Let's go to this one then, since it's up next. Oh, it's right beside the next photo taking spot. So I might as well do the photo taking too. But yeah, I don't know if you've been streaming more frequently or it's just because I put you on Homie Watch that I've seen your notifications of your streams more, Nori. But how has your streaming experience been as of late? What the fuck? That's so mean. How did they just made her die like that? Stop. It's alright? Some friends come here and there. That's nice. Unfortunately, I usually... Whoa. Where did that sound come from? From the bridge. Okay, I'll look at it later. I think that's when the quest starts. Unfortunately, when I look at the notification, I'm already awake and it's been hours later, so... That means I haven't aligned yet. But I hope to drop by one day. What's that? What's that? For the most part, it's more like I'm just gaming. I mean, that's the beauty of streaming, isn't it? It's like being able to sort of progress with your games while being able to interact with people who are willing to come by and chat with you. So it's like an extended Discord share screen thing. You just have more control of what you display, I guess. I hope not. I will get awkward. Okay. I don't want to put too much pressure on you. But chill. I'm just there to vibe. If I ever. I used to think about streaming as making friends online. Not wrong too. Because like... It's... Because you're always streaming in a certain category, right? So you tend to find people who have similar interests in a sense. Like how... You and I just basically talked about VCT for a bit earlier too. Like, how could we have ever found out both of us liked VCT? Like, 2 years... Has it been 2 years? 2 years ago. Well, a little less than 2 years ago. June 2023, if I'm not wrong. That's when I released the Airy model. Yeah, almost 2 years. How would we have known that we both liked VCT back then, right? Or at least catch it sometimes, I guess. And like Paper Rex. Or it's waning, but it's there still a little bit in terms of hope for Paper Rex. Yeah. It's really nice. Finding people with similar interests via chat. I think that's exactly how you make friends. When you have similar interests, you both like sort of just find ways to be able to talk about it with each other in ways you're not able to with other people because they just don't have the same interests. That's how you make friends, I think. And some of it only possible via meeting through streams, I think. Because how do you just go out there and find somebody like that? I mean, other social media, I guess, would also do the trick, but you don't technically get to talk in real time like you are able to on stream, in a sense, right? Oh. Don't know if you guys heard that, but just cracked like a glow stick. I did. Stop doing that so much on stream. I'm afraid to creep people out with the cracking sounds. Ooh. But it's really relieving to do it. I don't know if it's a placebo effect. Did someone do like an experiment before? Whether it actually helps or it's just a placebo to have like cracked your maybe back or neck, for example, or even fingers. I do it very often and I get scolded every time I do it. I do it really often too, but the only time I'm like actually apologetic for when I unconsciously start doing it is when I'm in the office and there are people beside me. Because I know it's not everybody's like palate to be able to withstand that. It gets an ick out of some people, and I don't want to do that to other people that, like, you know, shouldn't be subjected to my cracking. So, but sometimes it really is like a second nature to me that I don't think about it until after I hear the cracks. You know, like I'm like crack, 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 and then I'm like, oh shit, I just did all of that even though I'm conscious about people feeling the ick. Oops, guys, I'm sorry. Cracking bones causes arthritis? Does it? It's not the bones, it's like the bubbles. Yeah, like the air is in between the bones, I think, is what causes the sound. I like Zoo in the way that people can hear. You menace. I'm comfortable doing it anywhere else, except for in an enclosed space among people I'm not exactly close to, because I don't want to subject them to something they don't have to accept, in a sense, right? It's almost like PDAing in front of people you don't have to, that don't deserve seeing it, in a sense. I'm not equating cracking your bones to PDA, but it's almost the same thing. You're like, in a sense, I feel like I'm making them experience it even though they shouldn't have to. You know? Hey, PDA saves lives. Does it? Have you heard that one story about train and couple kissing? I have not. What am I supposed to hear? Huh? Do you wanted to jump off but stop because he didn't want to ruin the couple's moment? Aww. Saved their life? So sweet. Where am I supposed to fly? I guess I would have known if I actually read the story again. Oops. This is gonna be a common occurrence where I don't actually read. Did I fly too early? Where am I supposed to... Where is he? Or am I supposed to go up there? Bro, I don't know the instructions, bro. At least tell me. He probably did tell me. Where's the camera even? I don't even know the angle. Well, okay, from his reaction, too late is fail, too early is also fail. I don't know what else to do. Is it not gonna go back? It's just fail? No! Did I just fuck up? Fuck! Oh well. Let's have a look at this place. Eh? Oh. Where is he? Wait. Let me take a look. Oh, he's up there. So, I mean, we're up there and he's down here. And he's trying to take a photo, so we're supposed to, like, fly downwards? I don't understand. I don't know. Okay, I have to time myself a little, I guess. 2... Still a fail? Bro, just click the camera at the correct time. I literally gave you the timing. I wonder if I'm supposed to fly a little earlier, like 3? I don't know. So it gets him time to click. Because when I do it at 1, he says it's a fail. You get it? What the hell? This guy sucks at taking photos. He should take burst shots and get the best one. That's how you get safety shots, bro. 어서 이거. 켄지, hello. Oh, we have one. Nice. Somehow. Me taking 20 shots in one video for a picture. Yay. It's always good to have safety shots. 켄지, 잘不睡觉吗? It just had to be in his shot at like 1, I guess. When technically he could have just done burst shots. Dumb guy. 要不要睡觉了？好好休息是最重要的。而我说了这些话，这个时间还在直播，怎么办呢？ There is a... What do I get for breaking that, by the way? I broke that, didn't I? There is a Pyroculus somewhere for me. Oh, there it is. Let me just go grab it real quick. Yay. Pyro collected. We're doing good. I mean, progress is still pretty slow, but getting there. This range, I think was like low 60s when I stopped playing-ish. So getting it to 71 meant that I definitely did my rounds a little bit more thanks to the reputation quest and stuff. So I'm gonna try to keep going that way. 1:33 a.m. We're in good time to hopefully finish up whatever's available in terms of natlan reputation quests that I'm allowed to play up till Archon Quest continuation. Because, for example, this one can only be continued after Archon Quest, so I can't do it yet. So I'm hoping to do these to its completion, which I think relatively easy. First 2 at least. The third one is usually really long, because the third one ends up being somewhat like a character story quest. So one of these gotta be Auroron or something like that. Or maybe not. Maybe Yansan? Yansan might be one. Forgot who else. Wow, she's making that sound? Oh no, she's crying. Nyande. Chaska! Chaska will be one of them, huh? Remember when we were playing Spider-Man at the same time that we were playing that we met Chaska for the first time? I was playing Marvel Spider-Man Remastered, and then the colors made us like connect that she's Spider-Man. In another Spider-Verse, we made her Spider-Man. That's so funny. Chaska じゃないか?
会えて嬉しいよ。
会えて嬉しいよ。
パイモン。
パイモン。
だが挨拶はちょっと遠くに行ってからにしよう。
Oh, Chaska. Something that happened, I'll try not to spoil, but something that happened with Chaska also I think was quite the made quite the list. I think I almost cried also. I remember now. I don't know if Chef's still here. I remember what made me cry as well in Genshin. It was Navia's story. Ooh, Navia.
安心しろ。族親のアルパさんが私をここに使わせたのはそれを防ぐためだ。まあいくら落ち込んでいるとはいえ、コリウールも空を
What
目
do
指
you
し
mean
ていた
aimed
戦
for
士だ。
the sky?
そんな火翼の集いにはただ空かける騎士になるにはかなり高度な技術がいるし、コリウールは先日の飛行試練のために何年も準備していたんだが、失敗に終わった。だからあれほど悲しんでいるんだろう。幾度も飛行試練に落ち、ククリュウに認めてもらえなかった者は最終的にやる気を失い、空への憧れをも手放す。そして二度と挑戦さえしなくなる。そういうものを出力者と呼ぶんだ。
No.
それで最後には部族からも
ん？そんなはずがないだろう。貴重な戦士だぞ。
そんなはずがないだろう。
ククリュウは自身の一枚
A really low voice in the JP
部族はそこ
VO
に属する一人一人
or
の
VA
民を大切に思う。
VO. I feel like it was a little higher in Chinese. The pitch.
特にあの戦いがあってからは若い戦士の一人一人に私たちの未来が託されている。ククリュウは皆飛べるようになる前は崖から落ちてしまうものだ。かつての出力者も
Aww.
いつか再び闘志が燃え上がるかもしれない。それまで静かに見守るのが私の今の役目だ。
You haven't always been on JP, have you? Yeah. You're right, Nori. I have been on CN for about 1 year plus. I switched to CN at the time when I was like doing achievement hunting a lot. One to like sort of just have more exposure to my mother tongue. Hopefully it improved my command of Chinese, but obviously it hasn't helped. But you know, it did help in my exposure with the language, and it did. I was just comparing the experience earlier, because while I'm not that good at Chinese, it's still my mother tongue, and obviously I know it better than Japanese. So I do get to zone out a little bit, and even if I don't read the subs, I can still understand the gist of what's going on. However, like you guys saw earlier, when I change it back to Japanese, sometimes I'm zoning out, I don't read the subs, I don't know what's happening at all. Like, that is the difference in experience. Like, I'm not exactly... I have to focus more, basically, when it's Japanese. But I changed it back to Japanese just yesterday, and for this stream as well, because the new update that's coming soon will feature Albedo a lot, and I met Albedo in his Japanese voice, and I've already grown attached to how his voice has been executed in Japanese. Like, there's just a little bit more like a gentler tone, a little lower in pitch compared to Chinese. Chinese pitch is a little higher, like a little bit like a little bro kid vibe. But in Japanese, it's like lower, gentler, slightly robotic even, like monotonous. But I feel like that's the brief that was given to him, because I mean, Albedo is synthetic, not human, right? And I grew attached to that way of his voice, that when I tried it in Chinese, it just didn't feel the same. And since the whole reason why I'm playing Genshin again is so that I can catch up to listening to Albedo again for the next update, the next big update that will involve Albedo a lot. The reason why I came back today is to try to catch up to that. So I'm trying to get used to JP again, for that matter. Yeah. However, it is starting to show. Like, I didn't think there would be too much difference when I switched back to JP, honestly. But today, as I'm starting to try to progress with the story, I do notice myself having to really snap myself back to focus and not zone out. Because if I zone out, I'm gonna miss everything. Like, I'm not gonna remember what's happening. I'm not gonna get the gist through listening, because I'm not as good as discerning the language in Japanese compared to Chinese. But yeah. That's the situation.
しかし彼女の口笛はやはり自信なさげだな。こんな音じゃククリュウは呼んでも。ああ、火翼の集いでは口笛や角笛を使って竜の仲間を呼ぶ。
Aww, that's what she was
クク
doing.
リュウを呼ん。しかしククリュウは火翼の集いの戦士たちよりも誇り高い。あんな自信のない音じゃ竜の心には響かない。
Wow.
試練に合格できなかった上、ククリュウを呼ぶことさえできないとなると、さらに自信を砕かれてしまうだろう。
No way.
本当に出力者になってしまうのも時間の問題だ。
なんとかしてあいつを助けられないのか。
気持ちはありがたいが、
I was also saying the difference in JP and CN,
術は悪くないが、
definitely my experience with
た
Paimon.
だもう一度
Like-
羽ばたくためには、コリユール自身が心の壁を乗り越えないとい
If
けない。
there's anything I would hopefully change is if I could listen to Paimon in Chinese while everybody says Japan in the Japanese VA. Like that's the difference, man. Paimon just sounds less nasally, less high pitched in Chinese, much gentler. Yeah, CN Paimon. It's probably the only iteration. I mean, I haven't heard of the Korean one though, so discarding Korean, like disregarding the like Korean comparison because I haven't been able to actually compare. Yen and Japanese, oh my goodness. Like but then CN is really good. Actually made me like Paimon. Korean to me sounds a little too soft. Ooh.
私は戻って張り込みを続ける。あいつが本当にバカなことをしでかさないようにな。この件が片付いたら、火翼の集いを案内するよ。
Damn, Chaska and her tights. Good luck with calling the Kukusor Coilure.
あいつやっぱり諦めてないんだ。チャスカはコリユール自身で乗り越えなきゃって言ってたけど、このままじゃ何の解決にもならないよな。偶然でもいいからククリュウがあいつの目の前に飛んでいってくれれば
Paimon likes butting into people's business. The wingless one of Tlalocan. Indwell a Kukusaurus. Aight. Perform an indwelling, then talk to Quillor. Whee. Another thing that I made a comparison to was I feel like I'm likely listening to the most original iteration of the script when I'm listening to it in Chinese because I mean that's just how it is. It was originally made in Chinese. Whereas if I were to listen to it in Japanese or English, in the English translation and stuff as well, in the subtitles, it just feels not the same. In a sense, some of the sort of intonation or context is not exactly the same.
もう死ぬまで認めてもらえないと思ったよ。本当にありがとう。
Wait, JP Paimon is also Kaguya from Love is War? Is that true? I've never watched Love is War though, but I have
付き合ってくれない？
thought of watching. Yeah, that's all. I literally just there's nothing else to it except that maybe I should watch it.
私反省したの。この前の失敗はきっとカーブの時のスピードが足り。あと落葉効果とスネーキングもため。あれ？この音。もしかして他の誰かもククリュウを呼んでるの？
Maybe it's the first one we do with your DC anime night idea. Maybe? I'm still thinking about it though, because not only is it like a commitment to for you guys. It's a commitment for me too. So I do have to find a time where I'm slightly less busy, I think. You don't really need the plot because it's comedy? Oh, is it actually? Thought it would be more like slice of life romance a little. Who knows? How would she feel better if we literally just left her alone for another call? There is that, but there's a lot to laugh too. Hmm? Oh, she did improve her mood from it. It was probably Chaska. She probably knew.
それはタイミングが悪かったな。でも1回呼べたなら2回目もある。このまま頑張り続ければきっと試練に合格できると思うぞ。
Yeah.
すぐに諦めなくてよかったよ。
Good luck, Quailer. Paimon's like acting like she doesn't know anything voice. Ah, Chaska! Oh, how fancy meeting you here.
あれ？あなたたちは？どうして私の名前を知ってるの？
Oh,
この2人は友人
Paimon.
旅人とパイモンだ。この前お前のことを話したんだ。部族にポテンシャルのある若者がいるとな。
Oh, Chaska twisting in this favor.
じゃあ、あなたが例の旅人さんなの？でも、初めて会ったはずなのに。
なら、聖火競技場で見たんじゃないか？彼女は。
そう？
ジャスカ？ずいぶん探したわよ。ここにいたのね。
アルパさん。
飛行試練がもうすぐ最終。
That's an elder?
君
Ooh.
に知らせに来たのよ。
Like me with my gray hair.
再始動？なんで急に？しかも
恥ずかしい話だけどね。この間の試練、開始前に会場の検査がしっかりだから終わった後に点検してみたら、会場にかなりのこれは私たちのミスだと認めざるを得ないわ。償いになるとは思えないけど。
そんなことが。
ジャスカ、このお二人は旅人とパイモンかしら。
Yes, it's us.
情報収集は戦士の基本よ。ましてお二人は中でもかなりの
I wonder which part of the story this is? Like, how much have we contributed to natlan by now?
もちろんよ。火力の集いでは強い戦士が尊敬されるの。この間の対戦にもし君たちが
Oh, this is post-war.
アビス
Okay.
による災害はきっとはるかにひどい被害を生んでいたと思うわ。
強い戦士にオイラも入れて
Paimon.
ええ、もちろん。飛行技術で言えばあなたほどすごい人はうちの部族で
Yeah,
生まれだわ。
she can fly. That I give her that much.
火力の集いの人たちっていい人たちばっかりだな。絶対。
ただ残念だけど、今は試練の再始動を他の人たちにも知らせに行かないと。次世代。
アルプさん、私も一緒に行く。私もみんなに早くこのことを知ってもらいたい。
Yeah, imagine how many people are like sort of depressed that they failed their flying test like she did.
あら。
But it was only because of technical issues.
お願いしてもいいかしら。もちろんだ。
Mochirunda.
じゃあ後で黒曜石のトーテムポールの下で落ち合いましょう。
Look at her, so much happier knowing now that like she didn't technically fail because of her own skills.
さて、担当直
Oh,
入に聞こう。
Cheska's gonna call us out for meddling.
さっきコリウールの笛に応じたククリュウのこと。私は小さい頃からククリュウと共に暮らしていた。動きや気配にはお前の影さえ感じた。だから。
No wonder Quailer also said like, why did it look so familiar?
コリウールが乗りたいと言い出したとき、ククリュウは困惑していたようにも見えた。だから笛を吹いて。
Damn, Chaska could tell from a distance the flustered look we had.
その表情からすると役に立ったみたいだな。安心しろ。 強者は手の内をたやすく見せないものだ。だからこれ以上は問い詰めないし、勝手に推測して言いふらしたりもしない。
They actually don't know that Traveler could indwell the animals. I wonder if you'd believe it, but good night and goodbye. I believe you, I believe you. It's already 150 also, so it's good that the homies are getting their rest. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch as well, even though you didn't hear the notification. I see it, I'll do it. Good night, Nori. Rest well. Thanks for coming by today. Hope to see you in a future stream. I have to fix my sleep. It's been wrecked this past week. So I've been informed. Rest well, Nori. Hope you managed to fix the sleep schedule. See ya tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow? Am I streaming? Do you already know my schedule? Are you my social media manager? Alright, since Nori said so, I guess. I mean, I did think if I wasn't tired, I might finish Coffee Talk. Yeah. I was thinking about it that like if I was not tired, I might play Coffee Talk tomorrow, but I don't wanna promise, man. Because if I promise, then it will make people disappointed. But okay. Thank you for deciding for me, Nori. If I really am not tired, then you'll see a Coffee Talk stream tomorrow. Good night, Nori.
それにお前なら、たとえ常人とは違う能力を持っていても、きっと正しいところで使ってくれる。コリユールに足りないものはテクニックではなく自信だ。たとえお前がやらなくても、私も母さんに一芝居打ってもらおうかと考えていた。その方がコリユールにバレたとき、ややこしくなってた。ああ。ところで、この後時間はあるか？一緒に火力の集いを見て。
Okay, tour time. Flower Feather Clan. No, remember Choo Choo? Excuse me. Choo Choo. Little sis of Chaska. I'm kind of afraid of like how much I divulge in Genshin streams nowadays, because it's quite common that people haven't played Natlan, I think, compared to most. Only the most like devout and like dedicated players have completed up to date in terms of Archon quests. I'd say the majority have probably fallen or like stopped playing by the time it was Sumeru and Fontaine. So I feel like if anybody would want to pick it back up, it might be spoilers for me to just say outright what happened in most Natlan quests. So I'm like, you know, in this awkward-ish space where I'm like, you know, that happened. Like trying to get like, if people knew what happened, they know what happened. If they don't type of thing. Genshin tryharders. I mean, if you still play the game like, if you still play the game commonly, is that the word I should say? Or like often, yeah. If you still play the game often and it's 5 years in, I wouldn't say try hard, more like dedicated, really. Don't worry though, not your fault if you spoil something. Yeah, I'm just trying to be considerate because I know there's a majority, including me, that hasn't been updated with the game in recent times. But I guess if people saw my stream and then noticed that it's Natlan, saw in the title that I'm doing Natlan stuff, they're probably about there too, right? If they click in, like they would know that okay, we're here. We're not afraid to be spoiled because it's Natlan stage. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, look at the two little guys behind. Adorable. Holy Hiko. Why am I holy? But high space. Welcome in. Oh, so cute. All right, we need to make them interact. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to make them interact? Cause you're a blessing? I'm secretly rizzing. Okay, guys. Appreciate. This time I read the story, but I still don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'm not supposed to indwell? That doesn't make sense. Am I supposed to indwell a small guy? No. Oops. Hello. Oh, maybe you? Spit. I just had to like get him to wake up through this. Like shaking the ground up. No? Oh, I just had to talk to him? Ah. Easter wouldn't be the same without your help. Happy Easter, by the way. A little late, but happy Easter to those who celebrate. Hello, Katsu senpai. Welcome in. Welcome back, that is. Where are we running to? Sir, you're so slow. Faster. Roland Van Owen? Hey, no bullying in this house. What's going on? Catch my drift. Bum 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 banana. Yeah, how do you feel about that, Roland? Yeah, oh, Roland. Tokyo Drift. Okay, we got it. Oh, hey, shit. Ow. Oh! How do you read a book and play a game at the same time? She just built different, I guess. Yes. I guess. This feels like it's the end of this photography quest. Like it's a nice ending, no? Take the picture, magnifico. Got no time to lose. Come on, sir. A memento so you don't forget me, little ones. Oh, what did he give us? He gave us an achievement. Actually, I don't know what he gave. But I like this. Till moss grows forth. To those that didn't know, I used to be an insane about achievement hunting. It's pretty hardcore about it. So I did have an achievement hunting tracker. So since I had it, I might as well keep up with it. Till moss grows forth. Nice. Help the Fontanian photographer finishing photos of the natlan saurians. Yay. We're getting there, slowly but surely, folks. Finishing quest by quest. Track by track. Okay. Let's go heal and then we continue the reputation quest. But before that, I need to take a toilet break. So, give me a sec. Just teleport here. And then... BRB, toilet break. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, anybody that did. Appreciate. Matt, thank you, Sarah. Not going to bed yet, Sarah? I had the impression you would usually go to bed pretty early, especially if it was a weekday the next day. I stopped working? Mmm. Okay. As long as you're sleeping well. Oh, these two. I think we met them before, no?
喧嘩か？
いや、心配しなくていい。
Daily combat
し
training.
ているだけだ。
訓練？あんなにちっちゃい子が
火翼の集いは戦士の部族だからな。遠い昔はナタ全土を巡回して状況は多少変わったが、武芸を。
あれ？ジャスカ姉ちゃん。戻って
Jessica Nansen.
ジャスカお姉ちゃん。
Aw,
訓練に付き合ってよ。
so cute.
タイミングが悪かったな。今は旅人とパイモンを案内してやらないといけないんだ。
旅人パイモン。
Legendary flying expert? Ooh, they give her so much credit.
伝説の。そうそう。まさにそれ。
Inflating her ego.
ククリュウに乗らなくても飛べるなんて。ジャスカ姉ちゃんだって自分の力でねえねえ、旅人のお姉ちゃん、剣術を教えてくれない？旅人のお姉ちゃん、うちの火山ケーキを食べてね。
Damn, I'm a little snacky, not gonna lie. Reading about the cake just reminded me I'm snacky right now. I was wondering whether I should bring back a snack after my toilet break. I was staring at the snack and I was like, I have to resist. I don't want to eat and get energy and then not sleep, you know? Okay, let's set a bit of a limit. Today, I will end stream by 3 a.m. So give it another hour. However progress I make, I'll end stream by 3. So that I'll get enough rest, I think. Don't resist snack. I want to sleep though. I can snack in the morning and for breakfast.
いい香りだな。お前も食べるか？
気に入ってくれたならよかった。ヤトランもきっと。
そういえば、あいつらと親しげだったよな。おい、
ここ？そうか。確かにそういう時期もあった。
I thought she was a little bit closed off or like didn't really get along with everybody when she was younger because she was a little different, right? She grew up like somewhat like as an animal. She was like a little what's the word I'm looking for? Closed off or just didn't have the same exposure to things as other kids did.
だが調停者は高慢になってはいけない。さもなくば手を出さなくてもそういうことだ。かつて私にこんなことを言ってくれた人がいた。時には双方が強大な武力を持っているという事実が。
確かにな。おーい、ジャスカクスコおじさんがジャスカ姉ちゃんが帰ってきたって聞いて捕まえに向かってるよ。
She's so popular.
旅人パイモン、私は先に失礼する。後で
Gotta
あそこのトーテ
dash.
ンポールの下で会おう。あそこ対立を調停する最善の方法は対立が起きるのを避けることだ。
さすがジャスカ姉さん。逃げる時も
To make running away sound cool.
詳しいことは後で話すから、お前たちもうまくかわしてくれ。すまない。
Oh, she wants to avoid the uncle that was looking for her? I thought she was gonna look for him, but actually she's running away. Hello, uncle. That's what everyone's been saying. Whenever they meet someone who's golden-haired, outlander, and a white flying object, it's them. Why does she keep running away from him? Oh, her father! Help!
それなのに今年だけでもう3回も。あの子は幼い頃にアビスの力に侵食されて。
Why doesn't she want to do her checkups though?
その後見回り中の騎士たちが少しでも目を離せば人と戦い、部族からもよく脱走し、人よりも竜にした。そ
れがジャスカが言ってた孤高の時期なの。
だがその後気づいたんだ。 アビスに侵食された経験がチャスカの心に闘争の種を埋め込んでしまったのだとな。
This is all, it's all like valid worries. But I guess Chaska as the child was just like, I don't want to deal with it.
そんなに心配しなくてもいいんじゃないか。チャスカは落ち着いてるし。
それはもちろん分かっている。アビスの影響が強まっているなら、あいつ自身も警戒するだろうし。こんなだが検査を重ねるごとにアビスの力は落ち着いてきている。あの子は
They're scared of her they're scared of the parents over worrying about her, I guess.
だから検査からも毎回逃げ回っているん
It's
だ。
kind of similar to how Chuchu was like to her, the younger sister, but at an even more intense level.
確かにあいつ。
今まではクイクが見張ってくれ
Oh,
ていたんだ。
Kuiku, not
あい
Chuchu.
つはもうチャスカにまで
Aw,
何かあったと
crap.
特にクイクがいなくなってからあいつはますます大胆になっている。まるで
Aww.
何かを償おうとしているかのように。聞き入れてくれるかどうかはともかく、もしあの子に会うことがあれば君たちからも言って。本当に検査が嫌ならそれでも構わんが、危険なことはもうやめてほしいんだ。
Oh, she heard everything. It's good that she at least can understand what the parents' intentions are, I guess.
いつの間にか結構時間が経っちゃったな。
Alright, let's get to the totem pole.
チャス
大丈夫だ。父さんがいろいろ話しかけてきたんだろ。
I just contributed
ど
to
んな
your
話
wish
をされ
list?
た？
But I accidentally made it anonymous. I'm telling you in advance to avoid trouble if you can't find who it is. Tianzi? You mean on throne? The fund? No way! Oh shit, thank you so much for the contribution. Tianzi, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ooh, I cry. I don't know what's up with my website, but it doesn't show the update on web, so I have to look for it on phone. So that's what I'm doing right now. One sec. I need to see what happened. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate the. I think it was $30. $30 of contribution to the wish list fund. I never expected anybody to put any money into it, so the fact that you decided that it's any worth, I'm really appreciative. Really, thank you so much. And I'm sorry I can't say it this well in Chinese. I wish I could, but from the bottom of my heart, appreciate you
あ
so
の頃は
much.
確かにちょっと衝動的だったな。
かよ。
Now we're scolding Chaska.
君を家族の集いに連れ帰まさかあの野良娘が部族
お前がチャスカを連れ。
当時アルパさんはすでにベテランの黒竜騎士だった。 母さんもあの頃人間社会に戻って暮らしてみるべきだと思っていたようだった。
でも今やナタで最も頂点に長けた
I
人に
still
なったわ
don't
ね。
100%
時間が
understand
経つのって早い。
how the existence of Chaska works, but that's probably because I didn't read well enough.
家族の集い。
私の性格を知ってるだろ。だからもう何年か踏ん張ってくれ。こり
あれ？お前たちの部族って一番強い人が。
確かに家族の集いは強さを重んじるが、強さと
1対1でやり合うならエリート飛行隊どころかそこらにいる部族の戦士でも簡単にあらがっかりさせちゃったかしら。昔は確かに武闘派の戦士だったわ。でも
Cinder City.
知らずで実力を証
Have we
明
met
するために
Cinder, or have we
大
been
地
to
の都
Cinder
の
City?
彼方へ冒険しに行ってね。収穫がなかったどころか
体に大ダメージを負ってもなお経験と意志で飛行隊を指揮する。
まあ この話はこのくらい。
その言葉を待ってお菓子は
Food time. I wonder if we can make the volcano cakes ourselves. Like, do we learn the recipe?
気に入ったなら、火翼の集いにもうしばらくいても。アルパさん。
Uh-oh.
急ぎの要件です。
No way. A problem?
あらなんだ私も行った方がいいか。
その部族の外から来た商人の一行が商談をしに来たみたい。
Ara?
よりによってこんな時に部族の出力者たちへの連絡も飛行試練会場の検査もまだ終わってないのに。
Busy
部族の
schedule.
事務仕事は私に任せてくれ。
オイラたちもチャスカと一緒に
We're not here for a free
みん
lunch.
なありがとう。まだ連絡できていない出力者たち。ワスカールは
So sad to call them wingless. I know that that's the...
それから
I know that that's how they're meant to be called in a sense, but to just label all of them as the wingless that she has to care for is... doesn't feel right. Okay. Talk to the wingless. Oh my goodness. Hey, Pixica. Target balloon challenge? Might as well. Hmm? Where is the balloon chat? Am I supposed to shoot something? Maybe it doesn't activate because I'm supposed to do quests and I got distracted. Let me finish the quest first.
考え直す気はないのか？
ありがとう族長。でも
ピシカ飛行試練が再始動するぞ。ん
ああ、族親に言われ部族の今の状況はお前も知っているだろう。経験豊富な戦士であるお前が
Yeah.
いつまでもここに留まっているというのは
Like there must be a different way to call them. People who failed the flying test.
族長、一体何年前の話だよ。俺はずいぶん前に出力者になったんだ。部族から必要とされれば必ず力を貸す。だが、もう
Aww.
一度飛行試練に参加するな。
Given up the dream.
そこ長い時を経て、俺も諦めがついた。
This topic does hit close to home a little bit. Man.
出力者から脱却して
Juge,
再
hi.
び空へ飛び立
Welcome
つのは
in.
簡単なこ
Been
と
a
じゃないん
while.
だ。
This topic hits close to home a little bit. Especially if you have your passion as your job or you use your passion as a metric for your success. You're definitely gonna find failures and it's hard, man. So Pixica making peace with not being able to realize his aspirations of being a great flyer, I guess. Man, it hits.
でも別にそんな偉大な人物にな
Hi,
る必要なんて
Juge.
ないだろ。
Welcome in.
たとえくくりゅうに認め
Diligent
られなくたって
Tabibito. Yes. Today I am Diligent
空
Tabibito.
に飛べる。毎日俺の熱気球をいじって乗客たちの反応や表情を見て
I mean,
それだけで満
I
足だ
can't fault him for this thinking, by the way. Like, okay. There's a little issue with my redeems right now. They don't seem to be connected, but here we go. Thank you. I can't fault Pixica for this line of thinking. Like, settling with something that wasn't his previous aspiration and dream. Still being able to find happiness and finding what's enough. Honestly, I'll give it to Pixica. This feels like a topic of conversation I felt like I would be able to dive into a lot more if given the energy. But maybe not right now. Let's just keep
好き
speedrunning.
なことを見つけるのは飛行試練を
Maybe in the future, just a working stream.
悪い
そうか。わかった
How are you doing, dude? Doing well these days?
そこの君たちも時間があったらここの熱気球に乗ってみてくれよ。おう、試したくなったら。
I wonder how many of them would have this sort of similar outcome with their failed results. Like all of them came to terms with it and decide not to give it another go. I hope it's not all like that. Huascar.
飛行試練
Yeah, mostly it's been a lot of work.
今さら何の意味がある
Hope you're getting enough
何
rest.
度試しても
Even so.
ククリュウは
Make
俺み
sure
たい
to,
な遊びほう
okay?
けているやつを認めてはくれないだろう
Like, yeah, all of them seem to be a little bit like they have changed their look on life after they failed the test. It's so sad to
ワスカ
see.
ールククリュウはそんなことでお前を拒絶し
なら他の理由があったってことだろお前らも俺のところで時間を無駄遣いする俺はなそんな時間があったらサウリ
Oh no, bro's a gambler.
出力者にはこういう感じの人もいるのか
I mean, honestly, how much of it can be attributed to literally being named that? Like, who came up with this name? Like, Paimon says there's wingless and then there's being a total lost cause, but how much of it is because of the hurt they felt from being labeled that when they failed the test? Imagine being called a wingless in a tribe where you're being, you know, treated as a sort of royalty a little bit for being able to fly well. Bro, like that would have caused an insane mental damage and you'd have to check out, you know, to be able to mentally still cope. I don't think I would have been able to take being called wingless lightly. Yeah, right? It's so harsh. Like, it's a way to cope, I feel. So that you can come to terms with being called a wingless. Man, there must be a different way to label these guys.
彼もかつては闘志を燃やしていた戦士の一人だっただがそれだけでは
Oh
認
man.
めてもらうことはできない
ククリュウってそんなに厳しいのかバルーンシューティングにもサウリアンシャッフルにも敵と
人と楽しく遊ぶのと人の命を背負って空を飛ぶのでは全く違う、
Mm.
実力不足のものを乗せれば危険にさらされるのは人だけじゃないククリュウの方だって騎手のミスで危険な目に遭うかだからたとえ出力者の心を傷つけると分かっていても拒絶
Call
すべ
them
き時は拒
walkers,
絶する
maybe? I don't know, I just feel
それ
like
が私たちとククリュウの
maybe
共
not
通
a
認識
name? Just like people who haven't passed yet. Just a description, you know? Like why have a label? If you get what I mean. Like, the label was just really sad. Even if you call them walkers, they're gonna, you know, treat it like those with weak mental will definitely have it affect them to be called anything but people who pass the test, you know? It's just really sad. Let's see what the third person thinks. Come on, Junan! How do you feel? So basically why we're all approaching them is because they all failed the test multiple times, but apparently there was like a flaw or something wrong with the testing tech in the past. And the elder, who was like sort of in charge of all the tech stuff, came to the realization that it wasn't their fault for failing, but like the technical stuff that was going on in the testing ground was the cause of many people failing. That's why they wanted to propose a retrial to those that already failed in the past. So as you can see, the people we've talked to so far that are being proposed a retrial have already like pretty much given up. Even though it might sound like it's the best news to somebody who wanted to become a flyer. Oh man. Like the mental damage that was caused to have been called wingless.
ジュナまた推しかなたを見てるのか
ジャスカどうしたの
飛行試練を再始動するんだもう一回やってみないか
出力者の定義を忘れたの私たちは何度も失敗して
Oh man. See? Term wingless definitely affects them, I'm pretty sure.
続親は毎回飽きずに知らせに来るけど、それで何が変わるっていうの？受からない人はやっぱり受からないのよ。
今回は会場が大幅に改修されるから前よりスムーズに飛べるはずだ。コリユールもまた挑戦してみるといい。
That shook her. Hey Fleabag. Why is my nickname so different today, McDoomington? This is the first time I've been called a Fleabag. But why? Hi McDoomington, welcome in though.
いや、やっぱりいいや。本当に飛行隊に入る資格のある人はこの程度の違いに影響されたりしないもん。
Oh, let me activate that because my redeem stuff be acting up, so I have to do it manually.
Hikopiko, thank you very much.
Thank you for making Ike Evelyn say my name, McDoomington.
どんなところでも思った通りに飛べる。あなたや続親のようにね。
ジュナ、飛行試練のことだけど。あれ？チョスカさんと旅人さん？もう来てたんだね。
My jacket. Hold on, let me toggle it. There you go. The jacket's off. Where's my braid on? Braid should be off.
ジュナも試練の再開のこと聞いた？
Pretty rare, right? To see the jacket off. Oh!
私は参加しないから。
No! Come on, girl! Just try it! Your whole silhouette just got snatched. For real though. It really does look really different without the jacket, huh?
なんで？ずっとアルパさんに憧れてたんでしょ？アルパさんも怪我のせいで出力者になって何年も外をふらついてた。それでも最終的にはやる気を取り戻したじゃない？
Yeah, tell her.
私にはそんな根性ない。それに挑戦すればまた続親の前で失敗するかもしれない。
I never noticed the little cat brooch. Super cute. Like on my neck, right? Yeah. It might be also the fact that I have another outfit. I don't remember which outfit you saw me in before, Juge, but I recently in December released that outfit, like just a plain t-shirt. So I would have been using it more often these days. So maybe you haven't seen this dress before. I don't remember what you saw me use in the past, but it could have been this. Let me swap it out and show you. Have you seen this outfit? It's like a little more dressed down, casual outfit. Yeah. That was the vibe of the second outfit that I put together. And this is the dress without the jacket. My original outfit. That's a lot more familiar? Yeah. With jacket. Looks really puffy. Without jacket. Looks a little more dressed down, I guess. But still more than the t-shirt. Aww, Quiller. That's so cute. The fact that they're so close like that.
あの二人は幼い頃からの親友だからな。ジュナンの心の葛
Do
藤
you ever end up finishing coffee talk on stream? Not yet. Not yet. I did plan to maybe do it tomorrow if I'm not too tired. So likely coffee talk stream tomorrow, or I'm hoping early in the week. We have done 2 streams with coffee talk so far. I think you might have been there for both of them. So planning to finish it. Yeah. Finally I can see my goal Neil. Yes. Total best character.
お前に助けられたコリユールが今や他の人を励ましている。衝突や対立反対のこともあるんだな。
That's sweet. That was only Act 1? Oh dear. I've underestimated the time it takes to do reputation quest.
みんなに伝えられたな。次は
Look at my BP. Obviously hasn't been playing Genshin Impact. Still waiting on that finale. Good night, Hiko. Time to sleep. Good night, Tinsy. Johnny Hamong. Rest well, rest well. Thank you again so much for the contribution to the wishlist fund earlier. I really appreciate all that you've put in. Bless you. Good night. I wish I could Molani. Aww. She'll come back soon enough for you to pull, I guess. I'm hoping. She's my immediate favorite character in natlan. Just has this vibe that I like. Shipad? What's in here? Oh, we can't interact. Okay. Have you pulled Verisa yet, or however you spell it? Wrestler Cow Lady? No, I wasn't playing the entire time her banner was out, and the banner currently isn't even them anymore. Isn't even Verisa anymore. It's back to a rerun of Zillanen and a rerun of Venti. The entire time Verisa was out, I literally never opened Genshin once. So, yeah, I've been really off with my activity with Genshin. In fact, I would say, even though I opened the game once or twice throughout this year, I would say give it about 6 months since I actually seriously played the game. But because of the recent like 5.6 update trailer, seeing my favorite character ALBEDO be so involved, I can't not give it the respect it deserves, you know? I need to catch up with my Archon quest so I can play the 5.6 Archon quest when it comes out. It's the reason behind today's stream, really. Hikopiko missed Genshin homework. Yeah, I suffered a really bad burnout last year. So the earlier part of last year, like maybe January till, let's say, August, I was in this phase where I completed everything to do with Genshin Impact up till that point. So all the way till Fontaine. So I spent all that time staying up to date, logging in every day, and I was doing achievement hunting. I was getting every character to level 90 and level 10 friendship and triple crown talent. So imagine the grinding, materials, daily logins for the friendship, and the achievement hunting. Like I literally have a tracker for achievements. And while the number has gone down, like the percentage has gone down because I haven't caught up due to my burnout, I'm still at a good 93% of achievements completed. I'll catch up, but yeah, I did that to myself, and that's why I burned out quite a lot with Genshin. Like after natlan came out, I played a little bit of natlan and then I dipped out. I was like, I'm tired. Now I can't even think to... Oh, I unmuted myself. No wonder. I was like, why am I hearing myself? I can't even think to, like, spend my resins because I'm just so tired of farming that I don't even want to think about the resins, you know? Yeah. So I did my homework too much, pretty much, was what the story was. And now I left it for a while, hoping to come back and catch up so that I can experience ALBEDO's comeback soon enough. I don't even know when 5.6 comes, but hopefully I catch up soon enough for that. Achievement hunting, definitely a big reason for the burnout, I think. Many hours of hunting. Yeah, and if any of you have been through trying to get Genshin achievements, some of these hidden achievements, they take days to brew. Like, there's like a daily commission that lasts like 4 days in a row. So you have to do the right things for 4 days, and then you can get the achievement. Or some of them even go for weeks. You have to like, because of like RNG or something like that, you have to keep trying for weeks and weeks, daily commissions, until you get them. So you can only imagine, guys, what I went through last year. I mean, I'm glad I did it, honestly. It was an experience trying to achievement hunt and 100% achievements in Genshin Impact. I definitely tried. But yeah, I let go a little bit, so... I don't know if I'll get back to ever getting 100% ever again, but I was close. I was at 99% at one point. Now back to 93% because of all the releases, but... We'll see, okay, guys. I don't know if I'll get back to that stage. Many people stopping their job because of the burnout with Genshin. I got all my Monster Hunter achievements the other day and now I'm just like, what now? I also have all the achievements. I don't know what to do anymore. I have to wait for the next update. There was once a point where I felt relief when I didn't have anything to do with Genshin. There's a point where it's like, I pretty much got most of the achievements already during that update. I didn't have anything to do except log in, do dailies, log out. I felt relief and peace. And that should have been a sign, you know? Where it's like, I'm already kind of tired of doing work with Genshin. So every single time there was an update and a whole new list of achievements and stuff to do, I'd be like, oh. Yeah. And then it only kept piling up till now. However, I don't technically have to do so much. I just have to make sure I get through Archon Quest to get to the 5.6 update. So hopefully we get there. I kinda dislike games that treat themselves like a pseudo job. I mean, it depends on the individual though, doesn't it? With how much time you decide to put into it. I mean, I understand like some games they do really like encourage you to do dailies because they want you to have that daily login and that attachment, which hopefully leads to you spending money on the game. But it's up to the individual how much they want to spend time on it though, no? I hate grinding games. Yeah, they take a lot of time. I've become much happier since I've quit Destiny 2. Was Destiny 2 a really super grindy type game? Clear out obstructions within the site. Okay. I think I have to do the thing where I left control down like this. Left click, not left control. That's so funny, his reaction. Okay, let's fight. Hello. I haven't used Chaska yet. What the hell? Shit! That's how Chaska works? Oh, girl! Extremely grindy, extremely time gated is worse than Genshin. Oh my gosh, Genshin's time gated stuff was the bane of my existence, honestly. I like grindy games, but once you can grind at your own pace, yes. Without fear of falling behind in content locked by time exclusives. Oh, that's Genshin. I mean, technically you can still do stuff at your own pace, but yeah, for example, if you want to be sort of caught up with the times and play the next update that everyone's really excited about, you do have to kind of be close to being really updated with the times. What's the next one? It's worse when there's stuff that take days to make, like warframes. Ooh, girly. Warframe is really fun though. It's fun but so grindy I gave up. Brick by brick streak. Oh my gosh, Drain! Where have you been? Thank you so much for the resub. 37 months. Really appreciate it, your support. Ah, that's the same. Thank you. At 2:42 AM, no less. I hope you've been doing good, Drain. A lot of people have the loop down to where they have a lot of stuff to do for the coming days while the new stuff crafts.
ここの障害物は特製の爆弾でどうにかしないといけません。ですが、爆弾を持ってこんな険しい山を登るなんて。ちょっとでも何かに当たれば、私までこの世とおさらばです。誰かがタイミングを見計らって、
Strike the balloon at the right moment, dropping the payload right on top of the spout.
落としてくれたらどうです？結構簡単でしょ？
結構簡単でしょ? Normal timing. Yes. Sure.
あれですか？誰が飛ばしたのかは知りませんけど。
So high.
飛ばせるなんて、あそこに飛んでいってどんな技術を使っている？では向こうに行って準備してくるの。
Just before I shower, I have a good shower.
はい。スタンバイ完了。
Oh shit. Am I supposed to shoot it? Oh shit. On the spout? Well, I must have fucked up because I don't know where the spout is. Where's the spout? This? Let me take a look at where the spout is. Oh, there maybe? Okay. Fuck. I missed AF. Fuck. I can't even timing it because I missed. I don't even know where the spout is though. Okay, one sec. Let me try again. Hello? Wait, or am I supposed to shoot the balloon up there? I don't understand. Ah. Okay. I got the brief right, but I still need to kind of get it there, I think. Where that shiny thing looks. I have parallax error. How would I know? Fuck. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at aiming. Was that it? No? Actually, I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Maybe I have to drop it here. I don't even know. What am I supposed to drop it on? Keep being too late. Okay. One more. I'll try the early one once more, and if it really isn't it, I have to wait for it to be a bit later. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's just not it, I don't think. It doesn't even hit that way. So I just wait for it to be a little longer and maybe drop exactly here. Ah. Okay, I should have just done that first. Chaska's powers are so OP. Ow. My health.
Yeah.
Is it you? Where? I wonder how we get all the way up there though. With Chaska? Further down. Oh, here. Gameplay tutorial. Attack the structural weak points simultaneously and may just collapse using Chaska, huh?
おかしいな、まさか。でも。
飛ぶか。機体燃素が回復してる。噴出口の問題は全て片付いたみたいだな。ひとまず高台に戻る。
そうやれば。
We did it? Go back here. I wonder if we'll actually get to figure out who's all the way up there with the hot air balloon being so high. Wasn't expecting to see all that. What did you see? Wait, this guy? No? Eh? No. I wanted to... Was it X. Return to the vantage point taught in Kanak. Hmm? Oh, I need to go all the way up. Okay, okay. Oops. I was a little confused, folks. Interesting. Where you would usually get hurt from using the thing flying up, I guess Natlanese people won't get hurt. Or maybe just Mavuika. Because I don't know if you guys saw the little filter thing where it looks like I was burning, but none of my HP went down. So, I mean, it makes sense that she wouldn't get hurt by the fire. When you looked up into the sky with the other characters' straight cheeks, I didn't even notice.
見落としがないか飛んで確かめておきたいんだが、手配。でも会場はやっと片付いたばかりなのよ。だからこそ私が試しておくべきなんじゃないか。この一帯はまだ不安定な環境。じゃあすぐ手配するわ。
Jasta? Oh, right. Her outfit. Her outfit's a bold one, to say the least.
チャスカなら大丈夫だと思う。
Oh, I thought I was supposed to hit the... What's it called? I thought I was supposed to hit the... how do I go down? Nope. Not nope. Oh, sure. Thought I was supposed to hit the hot air balloon, was what I was gonna try to say. Ooh. Ooh, I see chest and I see Pyroculus over there. Just now. That was insane work. Like, her exploration skills is insane. What, dude? Isidora.
落ち着いて。
ククリュウが急に襲っ俺の仲間と荷物はまだ。
あれククリュウってそんなに凶暴だったっけかククリュウが一頭で集団を襲ったのか
On a random note, Hiko eyes are impossible to draw? What do you mean?
そんなことは普通ないはず。だが、
I can see why. Isn't that hard?
これほど凶暴なククリュウがいるとは。
It's because she blinks so much? Grab a screenshot, guys! Or if you need, there's like a bunch of references out there. I can link it if you need.
一足先ではククリュウが人間を襲っいいえには食べ。
ああ、よかった。年祖の翼は無事だ。
年祖の翼。
Oh, just on wing.
本当にありがとう。これは俺たちにとって本当に大切な荷物なんだ。万が一のことがあったらどうすればいいかと思った。
What do you want me to do? Become a PNG? Why am I being attacked for moving?
君たちがこの前ワルミーが言ってたしょ。
ああ、まさしく。ということは、あなたが続親の
Open your eyes. They're open. What do you want me to do? That the subtitles are so low. Maybe I should put like a desk. I've been thinking about maybe getting like a desk. What's it called? A monitor stand? The one that sort of basically just gives your monitor some height. Because the amount of times people think I'm sleeping when I'm just reading the subtitles, bro.
そうよ。長旅でお疲れの中、こんな目にあってびっくりしたんじゃないかしら。
It'll probably help my posture too, because
ゆっくり休みましょう。
it does maybe make it bad that I look down a lot when I play games.
アルパさん、ククリュウの襲撃の件は
この人たちは
They're shooting the camera.
荷物にも問題はない。
Kokushi Vampire, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome in. Okay, I stare. I can't, I'm blinking. Nice to meet you, Kokushi Vampire. Hi. A monitor arm? Oh, I wasn't thinking something so advanced. I was just thinking of a monitor stand, like literally like a something to give my monitor height below it. Let me Google it. Like it's the low tech, the opposite of high tech. It's like the version where you know, give it a height. Yeah. I don't know what raid brought me here because I'm in NS camp and I just woke up midway through sleep. I should head back to sleep. Have a good time in containment. I guess. Maybe Kiara raid because Kiara did raid earlier. Kiara Mel VT. Rest well though. That's a desk riser. But it's called a monitor stand over here. I guess there's two names. It is also a desk riser. It is also a monitor stand. I guess. Excuse me. I was thinking about it possibly, but I do have two monitors, so this is a little hard. Maybe an investment into a monitor arm helps, I guess. The setup and the rewiring though.
この辺りはククリュウだらけなんだから、アクシデントの1回や2回起こってもおかしくないでしょ。
Hello, Jenny. Jenny, the one that I raided that time. I think you guys remember, some of you, the insane Valorant player. Like when I watched the shots, I was like, whoa, let's raid. I think at the time when I was like, before I was deciding if I should raid, I was like watching the stream for a little bit. And then I think you were Phoenix playing Swift Play on Split A site. And then I saw the quick reaction to the flick and the headshot, and I was like, this one is the chosen one. Welcome in though, Jenny. How do you remember this? Of course I do. Of course I do. I try to, I think, remember whoever I raid. But yes. Do you generally play Valorant when you stream? I do remember you talking a little bit about how you're starting a VTubing journey and stuff like that. Previously an IRL streamer. Gosh, I sure hope this is the correct one. What if I'm spouting so much nonsense and it's the wrong one? I think this is the correct Jenny. And the one that recently became came into the VTubing scene and is insane at Valorant, right? Peaked Immortal? Surely this is the correct one. Yeah. I looked at the model. I remember now. The Jenny 360 no scope. Right now I just want to focus on one game, keep a consistent schedule. That's my plan. That is so hardworking of you. So hardworking of you. And thank you for thinking of coming into a stream of mine. I don't stream as consistently, so I understand if there's not really a chance to pop by. So let me give Jenny a quick shout out, guys. What a sweet streamer this is. Welcomed me so nicely when I came into the stream. I'm obviously nowhere of a close level of Valorant gaming as she is, because I literally don't even play competitive. The chat knows that I watch Valorant esports more than I play Valorant, so hi. No. It's my pleasure, Jenny. So yeah, if you want to watch some good Valorant, go ahead and follow Jenny. I'm here with the immaculate vibes. Aww. Thank you. Rare Genshin Impact stream today. It used to be one of my most streamed games, but I got a little burnout from the game, so I went on a whole like variety games spree where I went to like story heavy type games that don't necessarily have replayability, but you know, I'm following a story. It's the type of game I like to play the most. And then I came back because there was a trailer recently that literally featured my favorite character, and I was like, oh, I guess I have to put in the work now to really get up to date with that character that's coming in the next update. Yeah. Yes. So exciting to see you starting your VTuber journey. I wish I talked more, but I didn't. You know, it's like I felt really bad if I were to like take attention away from you obviously trying to focus while playing. But then again, you're so chill with it. Like your aim is so chill that you were able to multitask so well with everybody else in the chat that was talking to you. But I was just overthinking it. I was like, I don't want to disturb. But I was intently listening to everything you were sharing with the rated chat. Yeah, so interesting to see that you were starting up the VTubing journey. And interesting to see that you have the insight that you find it like fun compared to IRL. And yes, the amount of work it takes to do VTubing over IRL, I must concur despite only being a VTuber. But it's also the fun part about it, which I also concur about. Jenny can multitask? Absolutely. Like, I was watching her do like insane 3Ks. I think it was like Sunset, B-site. Bang, bang, bang. Oh yeah, what were we talking about over here? Like, it was so natural for her. Don't be sorry, I can tell chat that Valorant is the Subway Surfer of the stream. I don't even pay attention in the game half of the time. She's that good, guys. Doesn't need to pay attention, gets a swift 3K. The transition was difficult. I have so much respect for VTubers. Twos neither are so complex. It definitely takes time to build like a system. I totally agree. Like, the advice I tend to give people that are like, how do I start as a VTuber? It's like literally start like as a PNG. The first thing you have to do is start to I guess like streaming first. So the amount of like, I guess what's the word? Investment it takes, I guess, to be a VTuber. Like you said, there's so many tools needed in a sense, or like the ceiling is so high to reach a certain threshold of what you can do as a VTuber is so much, isn't it? So the amount of investment and time you have to spend monetarily, both monetarily and time, is so much, and might not be worth it, the trade-off, if you don't even enjoy streaming, right? I mean, you're a different case because you already like streaming, so it's nice to see the transition. Probably a lot smoother than most that are starting out from zero. Oh, like I can only imagine. So, like, oh my gosh, the journey I have made. I'm like a grandma by now, I think. 3-year-old VTuber. 3.5? Yeah, almost reaching 3.5 years. I still feel like a newbie, I'm not even gonna lie. Like you said, there's so many things that you can do with VTubing. Everything feels new. Every day feels like a new day. Recently... Where's my Telestrator tool? Let me show you this. So remember I told you I like to watch Valorant esports? So the streamers that do Valorant esports have this Telestrator tool. Oh my gosh, where you can like draw. I forget the name of it though. I downloaded it and I forget. So I just searched Telestrator. Oh my god, draw? No. Uh-oh. I forget the name. Not me wanting to show something and then forgetting the name of the actual app. Let's see if I can find it. Here. Epic Pen. My bad. I forget the name. But I was like, this was one of the recent things, even 3.5 years in, I still find to be new. Like, basically I was watching one of the streamers analyze a Valorant game because, you know, he used to be an ex-coach and he would analyze a game. And I'm like, how did he do the thing where he draws on the screen and then it works? So I took like, what, 2 hours just to research how to do it. However, can I do it? Oh, I can't. Okay, it's here. See, the tool is here. And I use a pen and I can draw over a Paimon over here and be like, hi, this Paimon over here, this character. Oh, what do I do with this character? So much to think about. If you really think about it, this character has so many design similarities about her with the main villain technically of the game, for example. Yeah. So this was like a new quote-unquote tech that I learned even 3.5 years in. It's like, it's so fun, honestly, VTubing. Fun and daunting. Yeah, so exciting for you to be on that journey, really. How long have you been streaming, Jenny? 2 years now. It's official 2nd week as a VTuber. Like, the passion is crazy to see. Once, when I was 7 years old, I used to be so passionate about having a schedule and stuff too. Like, this makes me feel sad about how I don't have that anymore. But it's so nice to see that out of you who's like in your 2nd week and like getting like really into it. I too used to want to put up a schedule every week, but life has become so like IRL has become so like volatile that I can't commit to a schedule anymore, and I end up like not wanting to disappoint chat by like giving them a schedule and then not living up to it. That became like a huge source of my stress. So I end up just ditching the whole schedule thing. I've made about like, I think 3 to 4 schedules in the whole of 2024. Oops. And 2025, I don't think I've done one yet. Mostly spontaneous streams. And I thank all of you who are here today that deal with my spontaneity, however you pronounce that. Grandma, you good? Okay, Drain. Okay. Yeah, Hoshi, you're so right. Jenny gave the warm welcome first. Obviously, I would give all my attention to Jenny to see you're here too. Schedules are way too stressful. I mean, no, honestly, I see 2 sides of it. I made this discussion before in the past. Like, it can keep you to like a routine, and you know, give yourself that accountability, and you kind of like plan way ahead, like, oh, this week I'm gonna play this game. I mean, if you're playing variety, that is. But for Jenny, it's different. It's only Valorant, so it's gonna be don't need too much planning in terms of content for category. But maybe, like, I mean, even if it's only Valorant, the possibilities are endless. Like, is it gonna be a 5-man? Is it gonna be a 10-man custom? You never know. There's so much to do with Valorant too. So that's another thing entirely. Like, thinking about content is... Anyway, not to dive too deep into the sources of my stress. But I ended up ditching the schedule thing, yeah. For the sake of my sanity. But I do see myself bringing that back one day if my schedules end up being a little bit easier to predict. But it's just basically not wanting to disappoint both myself and the community whenever I set times. Sometimes, even if I'm not doing schedules nowadays, I'm like, for example, I'm about to end stream now. I'd be like, alright guys, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for a possible stream. And then I end up not doing it because something comes up and I can't do it. Even then, I'm already like, oh, I promised chat I'd stream literally tomorrow, and I don't. And that the first thing I have to do when I come on stream next stream is like, I'm sorry, chat. You know? So as much as possible, I try not to promise a stream anymore because it's just, you know, I'm sorry, guys. My situation's so volatile, folks. Every Hiko stream is a happy little surprise. You know what? Yep. Element of surprise on purpose, guys. I'd be like, oh, you surprised now? Oh, not yet. Oh, no. Jumping. Oh. Just kidding. Don't feel bad. I know. I put too much of the pressure on myself, but it's nice to see what was the root of the passion from somebody who's just kind of starting out the VTubing career. And that was a takeaway I had from raiding into Jenny's stream and listening to the sort of budding journey, I guess. Yeah, it was like nice to remember my roots, you know. Oh, thank you for the stretch, hydrate, and nothing is working. One sec, I'll do it. Reshiko, please be kind. But my computer just, you know, I'm sure you know by now, Reshiko. Be kind to me. I'll do it. Okay, I'll do it. One sec. I just have to do it like manually, you know. I raise your redeem, so it's not a scam. Be kind. Here's the oil. Oh, it's not. This is here. It's here. Yeah. Oh, wait. I hope it's here. Yeah, it's there. And then the pad. You caught me at a vulnerable time, Rashiko. It's a vulnerable time. I was talking about all my insecurities about VTubing. Anyway. Oh, wrong button. Oops. Hydrate. Wait, you didn't even head pat me. Oops. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Kyonafu. Hi. Give me a sec. I was just about to like handle a technical issue. I feel so bad. Give me a sec. Stretch. This is the stretch. Hi guys. Thank you so much for reading it. Oh my gosh. Let me read everybody's name. Hi. My name's Hiko. You might see a lot of things happening on my VTuber model. Those are due to redeems. Hi. Give me a sec while I catch my breath. This is the hydrate redeem from Reshiko. Thank you. Alright, let me read everybody's love, I guess. Derpy Corgi, Bear Attack, Kyonafu. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Deimos, Bear Attack. Marshmallow Man, Bear Attack. Thank you guys. I'm attacked. But I guess I choose the bear. If anybody gets the... Never mind. I get celery. Thank you for the bear attack. Cora, that girl. I'm not sure why everything was blocked from the raid message. Maybe too many caps might have blocked it. Kill yourself. Hi, welcome in. Oh, whoever threw my husband's at me. Thank you. 22 Haylox 22. Hi. You're not a first-time chatter, I don't think. Haylox. Hiko? Kicho? Thank you for the bear attack. Scarlet Tempest. I'm going really slowly. I'm so sorry. Let me speed up. Marshmallow Man, Scarlet Tempest, Cora, that girl. Thank you so much for the follows. The three of you. Billy Gamer, welcome in. Kajin Flox, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, Billy Gamer. Can you bear this raid? I was trying my hardest. To bear it. I just sort of short-circuited because I was really expecting it. Hello. Celery. Every VTuber is having technical issues today. Yes, I was legitimately stressing out earlier because I was trying to fix like things that weren't happening. But then, hi, nice to meet you, Kyo. I'm so sorry. I'm like taking a little bit of time to warm up. I really appreciate all the love. Kyonafu, thank you for the follow. Ronin Amishi, thank you for the follow. 22 Haylox, thank you for the follow. Hi, Hikopiko. I'm a cyborg warrior from another world. Nice to meet you. Hello, welcome in. So I imagine Kyo is a bear. Who's your favorite Genshin character? Mine's Scara. Good choice. I would like you to guess from today's thumbnail. It's really obvious. There's only one choice, really. Even from the title. I actually haven't played Genshin Impact in a while. Even if I had, I just logged in, logged out. I haven't exactly played 100% like today. Because I got a little burnt out. But there's a reason why I came back. Can you wonder why? Savrak, thank you for the follow. It's pronounced like Spanish, Chico? Chico, okay. I tried 100% the game. Yes. Before in the past, I in the good old days when I had this as my main game, I was 100%er in terms of exploration. So I have every nation 100% exploration except for Natlan, because that's where I dipped out. I haven't had a point where I did achievement hunting. So I even have this achievement hunting tracker. And at one point I was at 99% in Wonders of the World. At one point, okay? And that was when I was at my peak of, I guess, playing too much Genshin Impact. And then I fell off. That's why it's back down to 93% after every update. But yeah, I do have that, I guess. I'm trying to come back to it because my favorite character is about to come back, if you get what I mean. Yeah, can you imagine my hype when I saw Albedo? Like, if you looked at my Twitter account, it's all Albedo now. Like, there's just a spam of a lot of Albedo posts. It's all Albedo. it's all him. Like, I don't know if you guys can understand the level of which Albedo is my favorite character, and the fact that he is about to become front and center in this next update. And that's the literal sole reason I came back. It was my first day back in a long time. Don't look at that post. Yeah, this Albedo finally, you know. I have Albedo, but he quickly became replaced by my Chiori, unfortunately. My exploration cries a lot. I have 100% Mondo only. Hoping to see 6 one day with a full Mono Geo team. Ooh, is Navia in that team? Have you ever watched Progenitor, a fan-made series about Genshin Cyberpunk? No, I have not. No, I have not. But yeah, slowly getting back into the groove of Genshin Impact. Albedo, I made a long tweet about you, sir. Yeah, I was really happy to have met you, Kyonafu. I'm so sorry. I was so shocked by the raid because I was in my feelings earlier and telling chat about how VTubing has been for me, I guess. And then I didn't expect to say hi to so many more of you. So I'm a little bit not remembering what I'm supposed to be doing when a raid happens. So this is Kyo. Please go ahead and drop them a follow, me included. Minecraft. I was not expecting that when I saw the Genshin topic. I was expecting Genshin Impact to be the played game. Adorable model, really. I really love it. It's nice to meet you. How many 5-star characters, including standard ones, do I have? Okay. Oh, I might not be able to show you yet because I'm in the middle of a reputation quest in Natlan, but let me get to it.
Hey, what's up? It's Forsaken from PP
I'm sorry, guys. It seems my redeems have decided to work all at once. Yep, it happened. I don't do constellations very much, except for Albedo and Ayaka, my top 2 characters that I like a lot. Not because of combat, just because of I like them. So because of the fact that I don't chase constellations very much, I do think I have quite a lot of characters. Yes, for the SL, no, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it so much. To those that have stayed this long and have watched me fumble and still haven't clicked out, I appreciate it. Let me reintroduce myself. My name is Hiko. Hikopiko. You can call me Hiko, Hikopi. Hiko is probably usually the common one. I am a motion graphics designer and animator in the day. I do the things that make the graphics move for money. And then at night I play games with y'all as a Vtuber. Yeah. Nice to meet all of you. One of the things that made me lose my mind about Genshin Impact was the combat, so you can imagine how much I avoid Spiral Abyss and now Imagineering Theater like the plague. I only went in to get my achievements and go. And then I have some friends that like to play it a lot, so I let them log into my account just to do Imaginarium or Abyss for me. Like, I avoid it like the plague. I do not like the combat. Like, what I like about Genshin is the exploration, guys. Exploration and story. Isn't that just animator? No, motion graphics is so different. Well, animator is like the big umbrella term, but I specialize in motion graphics. Like, I can't do frame by frame animation. I'm mostly on the like typography, shapes, graphics. Yeah. Digital stuff. I don't do frame by frame. This is getting a little technical, I know, but hello, Lord of the Dreams. Welcome in. Ayaka Kazuha appreciation. You have my follow. Thank you, Chico. Appreciate the follow. Basically, I don't draw very well, so I'm only good at the movement part of things. So the simpler the easier to achieve the graphics, the better I do. I do collaborations with like illustrators though, where they illustrate and then I animate type vibe. Thank you for the follow, Lord of the Dreams. I don't remember whose question it was for my characters, but it will take a while before I get there, so I hope I'm not leaving you waiting for too long. But anyway, feel free to take your rest, Kyonafu, after your hopefully really fun Minecraft stream. I didn't even get to asking you what you were doing in Minecraft earlier yet. Apologies for the frazzles. Welcome. But I hope you had a good time anyway. Oh, thank you for the follow, Braz Wolf BR. Welcome in. And Maymir, thank you for the raid message. I'm attacked. I truly felt in the best way possible the attack. I was just a little shocked. I'm also pretty. Thank you so much. Someone redeemed the braid, I think, but you can see it without the braid if you want. The original looks like this, the shorter hair. But yeah, someone redeemed the braid for an hour. Thank you so much for the follow, Mimir. I hope I pronounced it correctly. I water the streamer. Thank you for the follow and for the hydrate. Usually oops, wrong thing came up. Usually automatically the hydrate redeem would show this. However, everything's broken today, so I did that manually. Thank you for the hydrate and watering me. It just call me May. Okay. Thanks for coming in from Kyo. I hope I can say Kyo. Kyo's raid. Did you guys have fun in Kyo raid? Kyo raid. Kyo's stream. Playing Minecraft if I saw correctly. From the shout out. I didn't know what you meant by braid. Until you turned it back on, I couldn't tell the difference. Oh yeah. It's the hair. Okay, I finished the second part. Kiona pronounces Kiona. Okay, Kiona. Who's attacking me, bro? Please relax. Let me run. It looks good, you. Thank you. I actually have it in a different color too. This was released my birthday last year in December, so it's quite recent. Go right here. Hold on. Whenever I'm in Genshin, it doesn't work. I'll tab out first. The gray hair. However, mixed reviews. Some people are calling me grandma when they see this. Darn it. I can also remove the jacket and change the clothes to the t-shirt version. This is supposed to come with the gray hair. And then I can also have it in like short little pigtails. I can also have my eyes be gray. So totally removing all the purple ever. In case people don't like the color purple, I guess. But I'm sure if you followed me, you would have all kind of liked the color purple, right? Surely? Yeah. Let me go back. Because today I decided to be purple. Wait. 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 I can keep the pigtails. I like the pigtails. Alright, alright. I apologize. I forget who asked me about how many 5 stars I have. Oop. Character. Oh, yeah. Character archive. Let's count. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 5 stars. 1. Is there a way to... Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I only have... Wait. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 5 stars. Yeah. Who's rich? What the... I'm free to play, literally. I'm literally F2P. I just played from the very beginning, guys. I'm like AR60, so you can imagine how much time. Okay, I'm not free to play. That's a lie. But I've maybe spent a total of 100 or less. I think 100 USD is good because I did spend on the Diluc. I did spend on the Diluc outfit and the Ayaka outfit. Okay, hands in the air. I did spend on that. I do have C2 Albedo as well. I think that's the only time I've spent money in the game. Forced to pay. If you order the characters instead of archive, order your own characters instead of the archive, you have to filter. I see. I wanted to get 5 stars order, I guess. I mean, yeah, you're right. Character? How do I go to my characters? That is not archive. Oh, here. There we go. There we go. Yeah. 5 times 5, 25. Easy. Oh my goodness. Well... 26, 27. Is Aloy considered a 5-star to count? Because she is a 5-star, right? I forgot about... Because she's not level 90 yet. Chlorinde is all the way at the bottom here. I know. Some of you might flame me for not C6ing my Benny. It's just an old habit. Alright, let me continue. The goal today, basically, like the title assumes, to those that decide to stay, and of course to those that decide to rest, please feel free, especially the streamer Kiona. Hope they have a good rest. To those that decide to stay, I actually was about to go to bed real soon. It's 3:29 a.m. local time. Oops. And I have work at 9 a.m. Oops. But the goal, as the title suggests, is to get as close as possible to the most updated Archon quest. Plus natlan exploration as well, surely. One sec. So I'm trying. We're close, I guess. Archon quest should be close. But I do also wanna finish up the reputation quests in the natlan reputation quest. But yeah, that's the goal for tonight. I might do like just a little bit more and then go bed, so that I don't just throw you guys away, even though Kiona brought you guys in, I guess. I'm gonna go shower and get food now. Have a great stream. Thank you for the warm welcome. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Instead, know you moment. Kiona, nice to meet you. I hope to catch a stream of yours real soon. It's okay. I received the well wishes. That's all that matters. It's 2:30 p.m. for me. A good day, guys. Yeah, it's probably quite rare to see people have local time for me right now because it's late. How did you have Aloy? I thought you had to have to be on PS4 to have her. No, you didn't. You had to link PS4 for a certain type of wings, right? For Aloy, you just had to be there, I guess. Then she already appears for free. I don't have a PlayStation, so that's not how I have Aloy. I'm pretty sure you just had to be there for the release, and then she's in your inbox for free. There was like a PS connection where you get like certain wings, or was it Xbox? You get certain wing design. It's almost 6 a.m. Oh my, I hope you get enough rest. Okay. So far, so good with the progress tonight. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm a little scared to start this reputation quest though, because notoriously the third part of the natlan reputation quests are long. Like long good. Because it ends up being somewhat like a character quest. I don't know if I want to do it yet. Oh, there's a whole part in natlan I haven't even unlocked, bruh. There's so much to do. Oh, brother. Okay. You know what I'll do? I'll just roam around and grab a chest as I go until I'm tired. Wide awake, can't sleep. I think it was PS and Xbox. Yeah, I remember there being like this ugly ass green green colored wings, and it's the Xbox green. That's why I remember Xbox. I don't remember the color for PS though. Wasn't there? While I was flying around, wasn't there a chest somewhere and Hierarchulus, I think. Yeah, down there. I remember. It was white, gray, blue for PS. Ah, that would have been nice. For like certain characters with those type of uniform. Green though? Well, I guess you could make a case for Dendro characters to wear it, but the Dendro wings already look that good anyway. So the obnoxious green just... it doesn't fly to me. Like, I wouldn't use it even if I had it, I feel. What about you guys? Don't remember where I saw the chesty. I guess I'll just roam. Oh, there's a viewing spot to collect. Oh, Uncle Pote? Uncle Pote, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is that a cutscene? Uh-oh. So pretty though. Look at these colors. It literally fits my layout. It moves! Will of the Mysterious Graffiti. I just initiated a world quest, haven't I? I'm supposed to remember all of that, wasn't I? Oops. I don't remember anything. Is that an animation on the wall? I'm pretty sure it's a spirit living inside the graffiti or something. There's our viewpoint. Oh, beautiful. This graffiti? Let's see if it moves in real time. It didn't. It's now staying put. Also, we have a nice little spin crystal 147. I'm note taking for the inevitable future when I start trying to collect 100%. And it will help me remember where I've already collected stuff. And hopefully... What is that? Tag? Did I tag that? I'll leave it there for now. I was still looking for the chest, wasn't I? I did that with the gems? Gems? How nice to have a motorbike. Wee. Oh shit. Is that a wrong enemy? Oops. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh my goodness, I feel so bad. Oh no, I'm killing the baby Saurian. Okay, at least there's drops. I think this was the one I saw earlier, no? I see if there's any more chests I haven't found. Oh, good night and goodbye, Juice. Thanks for coming by earlier. I'm sorry I had to listen to so many of my rant. That came out of nowhere a little bit. Appreciate you for coming by, and I hope work eases up for you. I'm so sleepy, it's time for bed. Just nice coming by for a bit. Yeah, it was nice catching up. Hope to see you again soon. Pyro collected. Okay, I think I collected those that I saw. And that upped our exploration to 73%. Very nice. Okay. Now I have these two that are inevitably waiting for me. Alright, alright. I think we're in due time. So, not to enable a raid train and leave you guys behind, kinda, but I did kinda say 3 AM, which was 38 minutes ago, would be my limit for today. So, I appreciate you guys coming by. Nice to meet most of you that followed and had what's the word? Orchestrated such a warm and welcome raid. Thanks for coming from Kionas. Right, everybody, I think I'm all start looking for someone to raid train over to. It was just late, and I should sleep. Let's see. Who's online at the moment? Feel free to stay by if you wanna get an extra 250 channel points. And share the love with me. The raid message to copy paste, sending ahead of time, is Hiko came to support. How are you? And if you feel like checking out anything else I do, feel free to check out the Twitter, the YouTube, the website, if you so feel like it. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I sound so sleepy, please. I gotta end it. Oh dear. Hello. Yes, good night, Ceres. Good Good night, Hiko. Yes, I'll say goodnight to everyone else in chat for a sec, but I need to like focus and find a raid before that. 1 sec, folks. We find someone who's also playing Genshin? Or just anybody really? Ooh, been streaming. I haven't like counter-rated Bin in a bit. Okay, we're about to raid into a Malaysian streamer who has been nothing but very nice to me. Met a part of his community, and some of them are stuck over here. So time to return the raid to my name Bin, aka Bin. So once again, just to remind you guys, this is the raid message to copy paste over in Bin's chat. This is who I've chosen to raid for the... Eh? Well, I literally... I was about to press raid, and look what it says. Channel was offline. No! I missed by literally 1 minute. Okay, now I have to look for someone else. It just wasn't meant to be. Oh, Ben, if only you stayed for an extra minute. Oh, I could have returned raided. Sad. Well, you're stuck with me for a little longer, I guess, folks, until I find someone to actually raid. You and me and you, staring at each other while I look for someone to raid. Yeah. Okay, I want to make this a little more entertaining for you guys. Maybe not, but it'll be really funny, no?
Yeah. You know what?
I'm too sleepy for this. I'm so sorry, this is what I'm doing to you. But I must persist and look for someone to raid, so that Kiona's raid doesn't go to waste. Okay, I'm almost done. Trust. Take your time, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. I feel so bad. I literally found the person and then unfound them because they ended stream. Should we raid into someone who's hashtag new streamer? Affiliate celebration stream. That's gonna be really fun though. The Vtuber looks adorable. Their name is Mika Tube. I guess Mika Tube _ We both have underscores behind our usernames, which is already like twinsies. So let's go celebrate their affiliate stream. I don't know them, but I'm about to. So let's see. Mika Tube. That's who we raid into today. Once again, I've done so many times, but you know, just to remind you guys that this is the raid message to copy paste into. Thank you so much for staying as long as you did. To anybody that did, thanks for watching the it's been a while type of Genshin stream. I hope you enjoyed the chill vibes that it always brings. And I hope to continue this progress before Albedo inevitably comes into the update. Alright, good night, Ceres. Good night, Lord of the Dreams. Good night, Hoshi. Good night, Jin. Good night, Chipo. Good night, Juge, who's already probably in bed. And good night, hopefully anybody who might be lurking and are listening to this. Appreciate you guys always, and I'll see you guys on the next one. If I'm not tired, tomorrow coffee talk stream maybe, or early week coffee talk stream. We'll see. We'll see. Good night. Bye. Be sure to be nice to Mika too, who is doing affiliate celebration stream. Alright, bye.